The only problem with this setup
is you can't read anything.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. But then I also have to, like, squeak underneath the microphone. So I don't have to do anything wild or weird to get here. Okay.
Hello.
I think I'm comfortable. Hello, everyone. I have not done a YouTube stream in year and a half? Something like that.
Time.
Because, yeah, we did Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, but only, like, 2 or 3 sessions of it. And then we stopped, didn't get any further.
The unfortunate thing about Pokemon is, unless they do something truly new and novel.
They're long and repetitive.
Yeah. I feel like I've been playing Pokemon since, what, 1998? So, unfortunately, everything is pretty
same.
formulaic.
I mean, like, Arceus Legends did some fun new things, and then, I don't know. It's like, if you hadn't played a Pokemon game since the Red and Blue, the new ones would be mind-blowing. Maybe. Maybe not? I think that kind of depends.
Do you want me to keep an eye on things with your phone?
So I was actually just going to have it in my lap.
Oh, while you're playing?
A little bit, yeah. Why
That's
not?
a little precarious.
Wondering if I could actually make my chat larger. I mean, it doesn't have to be that precarious. Can you not read it from there?
I can vaguely read it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I was hoping to actually zoom in the page, but it wasn't letting me, which is a bit of a shame.
The unfortunate thing is, I know this is silly, but when people write in all caps, I can actually read it better from a distance.
Hey, audience, you're only allowed to shout. Here, I gotta hold my mic.
Yes, I can read that. Ouija. Wait a minute, hey. Does that say what I think it says?
Yeah, that says bad Ouija.
Bad.
Can I smack a Ouija? Put user in timeout.
What? Really?
Oh gosh, that's for a
that
while.
timed out everything. Sorry, Ouija.
He's out for like 5 minutes. I don't know if I can fix that.
Wait, really?
Okay. I can remove him. I don't know if I can un-time out Ouija.
Oh, you can't remove a timeout, even if it's just a test? Oh, well.
Let's see if classic commands work. Nope. Well, rip Ouija.
Wait, what did you do? You didn't ban him, did you?
I timed him out. But it was
Oh.
for 300 seconds. Oops.
300?
Yeah, that's apparently the default time, and I don't know how to change it. So,
Okay,
yeah,
get your
he'll come
hands
back.
off that phone.
All right. With,
Also, they're your moderator, right?
well, they're still my moderator. Unlike Twitch, when you time out a mod, you have to remod them after the fact.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. You knew what he was signing up for when he chose to be
Utter
lewd
the
in
word.
chats. This is a chest plate only stream. Okay, so I guess since preamble is kind of over time, well, mostly over. So plan is we're gonna actually play through Metroid Prime for the next 3 Fridays, give or take, as kind of a trial run for like, hey, maybe YouTube streams. Because I tried streaming roguelikes and that was fun, but it was better to just do like YouTube videos, like separate YouTube videos for every run. And I also like really want to beat some games because I've mostly been doing indie impressions for like forever.
That and this is one of my favorite series. I played Metroid Prime 3 first because I didn't have a GameCube. I got the Wii though. And just the music, the worlds. I remember always liking Samus from, Super Smash Brothers from the Nintendo 64, but I'd never prior played a Metroid game, and it was just absolutely amazing. And then, of course, when the trilogy was released on the Wii, I ended up getting that one. Was it? And then I suppose they just dropped at least the first game of the trilogy, Metroid Prime 1.
Disables the narration that was added for the original European and Japanese versions of Metroid Prime.
The European and Japanese versions of Metroid Prime.
Can we?
Yeah, we can.
Let's try it.
Wait, you want to hear it?
I want to hear it. I want to see if the narration is anything.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've played...
We played the Western version.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Dual stick pointer hybrid. Yeah, you can actually play with the two Switch Joy-Cons. And so you can actually do like the point at the screen to shoot.
Really? You can play it the old way or the Wii way?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea. Because based on the GameCube controls, current dual stick pointer, so similar to the Metroid Prime trilogy for Wii, and then a hybrid version with motion controls for aiming. I'm gonna do dual stick because I don't actually really want to try and point at the screen. I'm sure it's classic, but I don't know.
Also, how does it even gauge that if it doesn't have a sensor bar?
So it's based on like really good gyroscopes. Soundtrack gallery. So I think we have to unlock stuff for that, so I'm not gonna. You
have to progress to unlock things like that.
All right, I've tarried enough. I'm gonna be casual. No, I'm not. What a slick intro, and also kind of creepy and weird. It's very bio-horror, but I guess Metroid is kind of a bio-horror series.
Yeah, the Metroids themselves.
I'm just gonna fiddle with my mic. I'm afraid that I'm gonna be popping.
Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Ooh. Yeah, the last time I played this game was 10 years ago. So.
Cosmos.
Oh.
In the vast universe, the history of humanity has been a flash
Oh, no.
from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time.
So unfortunately, this is tied to the sound effects slider. And so, because I turned that down because I don't like sound effects that much, we have Captain Mumblepants. I don't think I like it anyway. I think the narration is just kind of meaningless. Man. I have never, well no, I actually have played this game for about 5 minutes at a Target when I was like, what, 16? And I was like, oh, this is cool. But no, it was a GameCube game, so it might have actually been earlier. Yeah, when did the original Metroid Prime come out on the GameCube?
Ooh, was it 2003 or something? Because I know that Prime 3 was probably, what was it? Maybe 2007?
I wonder how much they did to, like, revamp the environments. The textures certainly look better and improved. Textures and lighting?
YouTube's, it says 2002. Okay, so I was a year off.
Die, asteroids. That's cool. The distortion around my... Oh.
You know, I think your sound effects are a little too low.
Yeah, I'll turn them up. If I can figure out how to get to the settings. Arm cannon options. Here we go. Sound effects options. I'm gonna bump them up. I'm not a guy that likes sound effects.
Mm-hmm. But you're gonna want to hear the music because the music is absolutely gorgeous.
Let's see. Cinematics only. I think I'm fine without it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe other people are going to enjoy it, but there we go.
The sad thing is, so I've completed Metroid Prime 3, and I 100%ed that one. But the thing that prevented me from finishing Metroid Prime 1, I went back to play 1 and then I was going to play 2, was the fact that, now, I suggest you scan absolutely everything, because that counts towards progress. Not that we're going for a completionist run, because it's actually really tedious to get 100% in at least the first 2 games, because the third game allowed you to, there was a world that allowed you to track specifically where some of the pickup items were.
Yeah.
But in this, nope. You have to just listen for it. The wah wah wah. But so I discovered before the final boss of this game 10 years ago, I discovered that I only had about 6 more pickups left in the game. And I went, no, I want to get 100% complete so I can get the super special cutscene at the end. And so I just never went back.
You know, I never quite appreciated how big her Morph Ball version is in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's super tiny in Smash Bros.
Yeah. It definitely is more of going through large vents as opposed to tiny vents.
I'm not sure if there's much of a benefit for me to scan doors, but I think I mean...
Definitely creatures, because then they get added to your bestiary.
Oh, hey, look, Krang.
Ooh.
Or, not Krang, Kraid? Kraid.
Yeah.
I hadn't properly appreciated that was just straight up Kraid. And some space pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least some kind of vague approximation of Kraid.
Did you scan him before you killed him? I think...
Oops. It's
gone.
okay, there will be more opportunities.
The tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring.
Kraid, you freak! That's super weird!
An escape pod entrance. The vessel has already been jettisoned. Oh, there you go. There's a space pirate. Morphology: space pirate. Status: death caused by acidic burns to the body. Chemical type: unknown.
Door. It is
the
a door.
entrance to the deck.
Another space pirate, but
Death by spinal cord.
I can't actually
Oh, there you go.
scan its face.
Analysis shows incredibly large muscle structures surrounding the jaw area.
Wow, this is like a lot of effort. Oh, I can also press A. Oh, so there's more to say. Fluid sacs containing acid are also detected. Cool. Another space pirate? Yeah.
Oh, high levels of radiation detected.
I'm assuming her suit blocks that stuff.
Biohazardous materials. Well then. Okay, maybe there is a lot to scan.
I don't think I'm going to scan everything. The red stuff, yes. The regular stuff, not so much so. Okay.
Use your charge beam.
Oh, I can also shoot with A. Oh, that's an interesting choice.
Oh, they're scuttling away.
I mean, I would scuttle too if a nearly 7-foot tall woman came barreling down a hallway.
Well, that's an elevator, isn't it? Access to the beta deck approved. You didn't want to look down the corridor where those critters left?
Wait, there was another hallway?
Oh, just look to where they went.
Oh,
down
this
that
thing.
way.
Oh, right.
Can you go in?
I can ball. I just have to remember which button is ball.
Ooh, download the map.
Oops. I keep pressing the shoot button.
Okay, it's been downloaded to your logbook.
Map station, walk into map station, hologram. Ah. So I would walk into it to absorb hologram. Oh, I see.
Yeah, her arm cannon also accesses data.
It's a giant USB. I feel like she's just threatening the computers instead. Oh, this map is kind of hard to navigate.
Yeah, they were always amusing to pan around.
It mostly works. Yeah, okay, I'm getting used to it. It's just slightly disorienting. Not that it really matters at this point.
It sometimes helps you find hidden corridors, too.
Yeah.
Well, the frigate is fully functional, apparently.
And there's nothing else to explore.
And you see, I was obsessive with scanning everything because of the lore.
Yeah.
Additional details.
I like the idea of lore, but after a certain point it starts standing in the way of actually enjoying the game. As evidenced by our absolutely non-existent episode on Elder Scrolls Online.
Well, that was too much. That was
like
books
literally
through.
the first mission we walked into, quest we were given was go into a library and do quests. And Shell's like, okay, and then spends like an hour reading just books. That's like, on one hand, okay, it's fine. On the other hand, Maybe better to hold off on that for like a smidge.
So this is a prison, or
oh, hey, look.
Oh, it's all the creatures.
More of the weird. Okay, so it's not Kraid. It's just kind of Kraid adjacent.
Yep. State of hibernation.
Sure. Oh, nothing there. I keep seeing things that I think might be morph ball hatches, and then I'm wrong. That one. Do we have anything else? No. Looks like this is just it.
Fire missiles with right. Oh yeah, there you go. Woo! It's a turret of some sort.
Yep.
But hey, you got to pick up over there.
Anything else? I think I'm missing. I am missing something in this room.
Can we scan more?
Unless I was... oh, no. It's not going to let me go down, is it? Yeah, no. Yeah, there's an area down there with some doors and stuff, but I can't get to it. I guess it doesn't really matter. No amount of exploration at this point means anything. There we go. I use missiles when you have gun.
Yep. Gather data.
It's literally mostly just this.
Okay. Well, you just made that operational, but what else is around
We've
here?
got another Dudahood. But it's once again just going to say, yep, phase on.
Phase on and fusion, though. Cell structures are failing.
Yeah.
Right. Phase on is the material that they had as the corrupting force, the drive of this particular trilogy.
Oh, it's a baby.
Oh. Parasite larva. Harmless unless encountered in large numbers. So that's what was scuttling away.
Parasite.
Yep.
What is it? Parasite.
Malfunction.
Because, like, you don't exactly have a parasite that large unless you got a bigger thing to parasitize.
I mean, the creatures over there are quite large.
Yeah, but that's just the big version of it. What is it? Just this weird dog-eat-dog parasitization thing? Everything is just parasites the entire way down? Is he just gonna chill? Yeah. Oh, oh.
Well, they're injured. Some of them are injured and immobile.
I guess from my perspective, if I was pretty injured, I wouldn't start antagonizing the bounty hunter.
Have you scanned any of the purple ones?
No, but I can do it after they're... Oh, well. No, you're right.
It's very difficult to do it after they've already perished.
Yeah, they disappear really fast for reasons. Not that it really matters too much. Nope, he just dead. How do I see my HP? Oh, it's just 90. 99. I am too tanky. How many different health tanks do you get in this game? A lot, I'm assuming.
I think it's all those X's.
Oh, gosh. That is a lot.
Mutagen tanks.
Drink it.
Now, does that mean then that this doesn't look like space pirate tech, though?
That's probably a research facility and the space pirates have just invaded. And the place
Yeah, but that
seems
means
like
the humans are the ones conducting these very suspect experiments.
Wow, that did 1 damage to me. They really start you off easy here. Oops.
Well, it's kind of the tutorial level.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Lacerations to the abdomen. Oh, he's got funky organs. I do appreciate that they went that far to actually show that stuff.
Oh yeah, it's all very well thought out. All the bestiaries, the logs and files.
I'm honestly kind of shocked that that Metroid Prime 4 took so long.
I think it's because Retro Studios was tasked with
they
some
went
Donkey Kong things.
Yeah, they did Donkey Kong Country Returns and then 3D Blast. So, like, it makes sense. Minimal injuries.
Maximum firepower recommended.
Oh, that didn't... How much is that worth? Oh, that's like worth 10 health. Nice. Now, is there some kind of indication on whether or not I've actually scanned those guys yet, or no?
No, I don't believe so.
Dang. That's silly.
That's why I was so obsessive about scanning everything.
Insert metallic... What? Metallic sphere. Oh. Why?
Oh, you have to charge it up. Do yeah. Little morph ball bursts. There you go.
Oh, and that's just my jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to having to unlock that stuff. Those things are a lot more accurate than I thought they would be. Is that something I can grab? Oh. ZRA? What? That was my face.
Yeah, because it's almost like a Kirby inhale.
No, it makes sense. Sorry, it's not the Kirby inhale. It's when I shoot and can see Samus's face through the visor.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fun feature. And yep, there's your save station. I find they tend to be infrequent, so much of the time I spent playing these games was just traversing all of the halls and such, going from save point to save point. It can be pretty tedious, which is why backtracking for pickups can be quite the task.
That's I would say that's one of those like kind of modern quality of life things that I'm really happy has kind of changed. I was playing a Metroidvania yesterday that yeah, when you died you go back to your last save. I was like, why? You know, at this point that just serves to kind of punish me further. Let me just go back to the last like campfire but keep all my stuff. Because it had like little bits of RPG leveling and some other bits. Oh hey, look,
There's a living one.
scanned objects and things in the logbook are less opaque. Gotcha.
Have you actually scanned the Parasite Queen? If not, you should.
This is true. Oh boy.
Strafing is your friend.
New creature has been... Okay, Parasite Queen. Female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. Weak spot's been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire a new target. Oh, let's turn off the scanner.
But yeah, see all the shields. Just randomizing. There you go.
Right in the face hole. That dodge is actually kind of neat. I was not expecting there to be... I mean, it's kind of more of a side hop more than anything else. It's HP.
Right there.
Oh.
See? You're almost done.
Oh yeah, he almost dead. She almost dead.
Ooh. Right into some kind of incineration. Machine or I... Well then.
Evacuate immediately.
Did it go into some reactor? Yeah, so it landed in the reactor.
Scan the reactor.
Evacuate. You only have 6 minutes to escape.
I'm good. I have little to worry about. Unless I forget what the jump button is. Then we're in trouble. Dang it. I did forget how to scan briefly. No, we got 6.5 minutes to get out of here. That's easy. I did remember the first time when I was playing that demo.
So
I
you
was
say.
stressing about it a little bit.
Because there are creatures to fight. And you can always run past them too, but...
I guess I should have scanned this boyo. This creature is deceased.
Mm-hmm. It hadn't reached maturity.
I can't... I could go without the, beepity 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 beep beep. Okay.
Well, it wants you to urgently escape.
I know. But, like...
A convenient tube.
I'm doing fine. We have things like convenient tubes. in this
Oh
here game.
no.
Honestly, I don't
think
know.
more falling through them sometimes is effective too.
I think running and gunning works really well. Everything is goops, but otherwise I'm fine. See? Nothing to worry about. Oh, should I scan these things?
Yeah.
I should. New creatures entry has been added. Cool, now I can no longer see.
Better remember which way you were going.
I know where I'm going.
There's a tube to your right. Well, now it's on the left side.
Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, this is a little longer than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not much of a problem. But the thing is, if there's no EXP, there's no point in not killing. There we go. Yeah, I can do without the beepity boops. This is why I don't like sound effects. Easy. Okay, maybe not easy. Nope, we're fine. Huzzah!
Still a little ways to go.
I'm out of missiles, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's slightly obnoxious. Yeah, I got plenty of juice. Oh, right.
Do you have to scan anything to get up the elevator?
Probably. You don't need to backseat too hard. Actually, I think I just shoot the door. Yeah.
Yep.
I know you've played this before, but
I mean, as I
probably
said,
figured out.
it's been a decade. I was playing the Wii version.
Do I actually have to kill all these things? Oh boy.
Not
No,
all
there it
of
is.
them.
There we
3.5
go.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm fine. The exit is in sight. Nothing can stop me.
Whoa!
Okay, that could.
Nothing, you say?
Nothing. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there you go. You have to go to the right
Yeah,
before
it's
it
fine.
comes again. Yeah.
Something can stop me. A giant block of stupid metal. Now, this is the only time segment in the game, yeah?
From what I recall. See? Now you have to use your grapple. And, well, I'm back
It's
to
crud.
Ridley.
Right. Ridley. For whatever reason, I thought his name was Ripley for
Well,
like forever.
I believe the creators of Metroid were inspired in part by
Oh, very
Alien,
much.
so it's one of those things where, yeah, Ripley is the name of Sigourney Weaver's character, but
But, no, rude.
yeah, get tethered. There you go.
Yeah, I was holding it and it just didn't want to do it. No. Nice of them to disable the auto turret. Are you kidding me?
I suppose you could have scanned that turret too, but
Oh yeah, so I can. Is that it? Okay. Rude. The turret's disabled, but you still can't take it. Oh no.
I think you
Never
have to
mind.
scan that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And this is where we lose our sweet armor and become garbage.
I believe that's some of the armor from, oh, there was some manga back in the day.
Ah.
Yep, everything's malfunctioned.
I can't even charge beam.
Mm-hmm.
We are a trash tier bounty hunter. Now, if this is a Western RPG, she would have to then go back to like some podunk town and start hunting like really basic things, like the dude that forgot to pay his beer tab. But also, getting blasted into the side of an elevator and losing all of her sweet armor. That armor does not have nearly enough durability. Ridley is from the director of Alien, Ridley Scott. Yeah, I figured as much. That also confused the heck out of me when I was younger.
Ah.
Because it was Ripley was the character, but then the director was Ridley Scott, and it's like, hold up.
Tracking an enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. Yep. And then you end up in this little verdant area with just incessant
I've been here
rain.
before. This is where you find the flood. And then everything goes bad for Master Chief.
Hey!
We gotta go back and play through the Halo game someday.
I just remember all of the shipping people were doing between Master Chief and Samus back in the day.
I think almost all of that is entirely because of Monty But I could be wrong.
New extras unlocked in the main menu.
Do you want to save? I don't even know what... Well, I'm leaving now. She just flies away. I did not mean to do that. It's a little weird that they have like a butt divot in our armor.
Supposedly that was added? Or no, maybe it was always there. I don't remember.
I can't even morph ball. I can't even
You can't morph ball to get that
I can't
missile.
even crawl. Oh, that's insulting.
I still think you might want to turn the sound levels up in general.
Yeah.
Just because then we won't be able to hear the pickup items as easily.
No, you are completely correct. I keep expecting the sound effects to be louder, but the only loud sound effect that we've run into at this point has been the
alarm.
Yeah, the alarm, which I'm very glad I had turned down, because stinky.
Remember to scan.
Recording to logbook.
Beetle. It is a beetle. It is a bug. Shoot it in the face. Just kill it.
And just that it burrows and whatnot. So if you ever enter a sandy area, you may encounter them.
Where do I get my Pokeballs so I can catch them?
Oh, there's something floating in the water too. Oh, did it blow up on you?
I don't know. I was distracted by the spiky. It's a zoomer. Gen Z, here's your mascot. You are apparently nutritious.
Casual predators. Yeah, those guys.
It is a mushroom.
Blast cap. See?
Don't eat it.
Yeah, if you touch
fact,
them,
do
they'll blow
not
up.
eat. Don't put anywhere near your mouth. Well, sorry, Gen Z. I guess I'm going to be clearing you out today. You didn't expect we'd be... Oh, wait, no.
Oh, that one's spiky.
It's an elite Gen Z.
A Geemer. So...
It's a
Geemer's
mollusk.
offshoot of the Zoomer family. When threatened, it extends its lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored carapace.
Wait, so if... Okay, so if it's an evolutionary offshoot of the Gen Z, I don't think I can kill that sucker.
Yeah, you might have to hop past.
Yeah, I need a missile or some... So what? Is Geemer the next generation? You know, I unironically, I think there would be some kids that would be happy to be Gen G or something. But I guess that would come off as kind of weird.
It's spitting at you.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you scanned the sap sack, not
Yeah.
the creature.
Yeah, the lock-on decided to go
So
elsewhere.
you could blast the sap sacks above the creature, the blood flower.
Don't
Ability
eat
to
it.
dispute-
Just don't eat it. It is not delicious, Samus. Please don't. Oh, I can... Oh, that works. What else? Oh, no, it's still there. It's just sad. As it is now dead. Oh, and I don't get any health for it. Rude.
Oh, that one's locked
and
off.
I need a missile. Rude.
Yep.
There's a health bit up there.
You can
but-
suck it up. Oh, wait, you don't have your charge beam yet, do you?
Yeah, I don't have biscuits.
No.
I got nothing. I am but a weak
Oh,
bounty
did you notice
hunter.
that the grass, did it
Yeah, it recedes when you shoot it,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of sweet. Kind of meaningless, all told, but like cool anyway. Nice environmental detail. Oh, is this? Am I going backwards?
Yep.
I'm going backwards.
It's all the beetles again.
I have to kill some more beetles. Oh, actually, this is exactly what I needed. Oh, there's no sprint either. Music's good.
Mm-hmm. You might recognize it, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I've listened to the soundtrack. Unfortunately, the soundtrack that I used to listen to had like all of the doofy.
It had all the sound effects.
It had all. Well, it didn't have the sound effects. It had the like little 3-second ditties. You know, the like saving or item get and stuff like that. And boy, I just don't want to listen to that in a soundtrack. That's the worst
What I love
feeling.
about the music in this is that it has a lot of synth and electronics and such, but it has a
lot of choral.
Choral.
Yeah, there was something about choral music in this era that was like super sweet.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Chozo Ruins West. Because this is Talon 4.
Yep. I like it how she has like a little angular green heart over her heart.
Yeah, I don't know what the symbol signifies.
Shoot here.
Eh.
It is the worst armor for a reason.
Anything to scan?
I mean, the goop. Chozo script.
The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made
a conscious choice.
To eschew a civilization of advanced technology, we Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we'll spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. Yep, so there's Chozo lore. Yep, they've collapsed from erosion, I should say.
Another boss already? Nah, probably not. Just
When you
environmental
enter
preview.
when you enter expansive new areas, they give you a little cutscene showing it off.
I really like that. Like, it's actually interesting from a game design perspective.
Uh-oh. Bunch of beetles.
Like, from a game design perspective, this clearly was kind of like one of those visionary games. Probably before its time. Okay. Oh, I see. It wanted me to pull this up. So it could tell me about seismic activity there. Thank you.
Yeah, that requires the missile.
Yeah. I'm just checking nooks and crannies.
You know, oddly enough, even though this is the remastered edition, it doesn't look too different from the one that I played, though I suppose this is probably for larger screens.
So,
correct?
I will say, you were experiencing HD nostalgia. I don't know necessarily. There's probably a better, like, term for it. I probably could have scanned those things, whatever, we'll find more.
Recording to logbook.
An ion. A mobile organisms.
It is just an eye. It lasers things to death. It doesn't eat. It starves slowly.
They do close, so.
Yeah, shoot him in the eye bits.
But they do close so readily, though. I think I remember maybe you needed missiles for them, or...
To kill him? Yeah, probably. What was I going to say about this? Right, that I bet if you went back to the Wii version, it would still kind of hold up. But there would definitely be that aspect of, like...
Oh, look at all the fireflies.
Recording to logbook.
War Wasp. War Wasp. Only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you can destroy the nests before they emerge, but sometimes they emerge because you destroy the nests. That you'll have to morph ball to do.
Oh. This is something to scan.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
A new Chozo lore entry. Chozo script translated. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time
Oops, sorry.
As a fascination to us, it is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign that our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite, perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets, are becoming known to us. Ooh.
Now, you didn't watch any of the cutscenes from Metroid Dread, did you?
Not very many. I remember you playing through it, though.
It was a fun game. Specifically, they had Chozo, like, in the game.
Oh, yeah, I know. And you were fighting one in particular who... Was it... It wasn't your father figure, though, was it?
Yeah, it was.
It was?
Yeah, you were fighting Dad.
Oh.
Okay, we got a door there, we got a door
It's weird,
here.
though, because in the old manga, a lot of the Chozo were quite old.
Recording to logbook.
As in, think of bearded old men kind of old.
Hmm.
But the bird version.
Yeah.
Or an avian variety. Ooh, they embed themselves in floors and walls.
Then self-destruct when threatened. That seems like a really bad...
Yeah, it's not a very good survival strategy.
Our species survives by dying! What? How do you...
Well, it's one of those things where maybe some of them die, and then the rest of them feed on the corpse of the creature that
Not deplete your
shred.
population that way. If we die hard enough, then maybe some of us will survive. What? Okay, here more.
Oh, nope, you won't be able to get in there until
Yeah, I know.
you've
One
received
thing
the
I will say is
Morphlock.
the,
Are you okay with first-person platforming?
yeah, it's, oh, I should have scanned that. Whatever, we'll see another one.
I think these will frequently, they'll respawn.
Yeah.
There are some things that you can only scan once, though. Ooh, plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy.
Is this a crate that I can interact with?
I can blow it up.
Oh yeah, I can blow it up, and it gave me a thing. I don't know what it gave me, but still. Oh, is that thing on the left just like a warning meter of like there are enemies nearby?
Yeah, I believe
Oh.
so.
Useful, actually.
Yep, see, warning. Think you've gotten to your first mini-boss?
Chozo sages, why did you build the puking chamber?
We thought it would be funny.
I think it's been polluted. I don't believe that...
Recording to logbook.
they're swift, aren't they? A ram war wasp. Oh, they've evolved a true hive mind, nesting in damp, dark places. Ram war wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemies at high speeds, disorienting them. Striking all sides as a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. Yeah, so you're gonna have to watch out for them. Oh, yep, that one rammed you. And then
I got plenty of HP.
got that one. Mid-flight. Nice. So each side is probably going to spit out wasps, and then you destroy them one by one. The bird heads, or the Chozo heads.
I mean, you already know that.
No. I'm just observing this.
Yeah.
As I said before, I played this about a decade ago. I don't really remember much of, especially the small fights. You tend to remember the large fights. This is just something that you intuit from the fact that every time you destroy something within the mouth, it rotates.
I'm taking more damage from.
So I would presume that you have 4 rounds of this total.
Sometimes rule of 3s? But yeah, you're probably right. It's 4. Last one.
There you go.
I think I shot that one out of the air again. Yeah, rule of 3s.
Rule of 3s, you're right. Just looked like it could have been a 4-sided structure, but no, it looks like it was only 3. And you got your missiles.
It'd be interesting to actually look up, like, the progression of the rule of 3s, or just, like, how many games stick to it.
Missile launch required.
I bet I could have scanned the bird face thing.
That too. And you see, that's another thing with the scanning. Elevated bridge. Yeah, it's no longer scannable.
I
Wander
honestly,
is not going for 100%.
I truly don't care. If it gets to the point where it's actually starting to impact gameplay or distract from what I'm doing, nah. If there was a benefit from it, I would actually be grumpy.
I think that it's somewhat tied to, especially when they added extra features for the concept art and such.
Yeah, I mean, they have it in this one, too.
I think they also have a soundtrack that you can, I mean, you have to admittedly play it through the menu, but they do have that as well. Really what it is if you get over, I forget if it's 50 or 75% of the pickups, you get an extra cutscene on top of completing the game. And then if you get 100%, well, actually, I think there are 3 cutscenes in the end. So usually it's...
I absolutely despise that, like, design trend.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I spent so much of my middle school years, I think it was mostly just 7th grade,
attempting to get
like
the 100%. So
I was trying to hundo, yeah, can't just destroy the nests. I spent, like, a very long time actively trying to, oh wait, can I? Nope, that ain't
There also was a missile door down there. Oh, you don't have the suction ability yet.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out. You're in the... Yep. You're in the acid.
I'm in the goop. But I was spending a lot of time and effort trying to... Oh, map. Get 100% on Final Fantasy X too. So I could get the, like, super special cutscene that implies, like, things.
Yeah, I suppose you don't want to give it away.
I mean, it's like a 20-year-old game. I don't think it really matters that much. It's over 20 years old.
But yeah, so in this game, you have the first cutscene, and then the second cutscene just adds a little bit more, and then the final cutscene adds context for the next game. And also, I think people know this, but, you know, Sam is taking her helmet off, so you can see her face.
Revealing that she is, in fact, also a Chozo. Psych. You thought she was a human? Wrong. She's just a bird stuffed in a human suit. Why? Because they thought it would be funny.
The odd thing, though, isn't Samus's armor technically Chozo tech?
Yes.
Yeah, so the only reason why I never actually completed this game was because I was 6 pickups away from getting 100%, and I think pretty much going into the final boss, you would have 2 or 3 new creatures to scan, and then there were no more pickups. So I'm going, yes, I managed to get all the scans that I need prior to this, which means I just need pickups, and then I never got back to it. It's unfortunate.
Oh, it's a save chamber. Actually useful.
I am unfortunately a completionist when it comes to things, but as of late, I've been okay with getting less than 100%, especially if it... What? What?
Sorry. I was just thinking about my stupid joke about Samus actually just being a
Chozo?
A Chozo stuffed into a human suit. She's the Chozo equivalent of a furry, but in reverse. not her fur suit. This is her flesh suit, which is infinitely worse sounding. Shell just does not like this train of thought.
I mean, it's a little different for humanoid alien creatures. I suppose they can attempt to mimic one another, but I suppose it would make sense for a species that if they were trying to blend in on another planet or...
You're thinking too hard about this.
Sorry, I don't know.
I'm just joking about the idea of birds getting bored. And
I'm also thinking of how there's, especially in things like Star Trek and recently Star Wars I've been very disappointed, is that you have the very, very much just humans with an extra feature that might
Yes, I am human but blue. I'm human but blue with red eyes. I'm human with weird tentacle head.
Well, no.
I'm
just...
human with a weird horror face. I'm a slug. A giant slug.
What's up with you?
That's the Athorians.
So, just minor modifications, whether, yes, it be a peculiar hair color or eye color or different, ear shapes or forehead ridges, things of that nature. But I find that they haven't really been doing the outlandish skin colors either, like the reds, the blues, the greens, or anything like that. I think I don't know if it's because they don't want to do an extensive amount of makeup, especially for main characters. But I remember...
I think it's definitely budget. I really like Star Wars Andor, but...
all the characters were human.
Yeah. Every single one of them. I'm actually trying to remember if there was an alien.
They were always minor side characters. Which, once again, is unfortunate because I'm drawn to science fiction where you have a plethora of different humanoid species that don't necessarily look human, at least facially, especially. Because it's cool when you have, some that exhibit reptilian features or insectoid features or... Oh, this is a big beetle.
Behold its weak point. Its face.
No, it's butt. A plated beetle. Well-armored burrowing insect, vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. The creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives it an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks. Only surfacing when it detects vibrations above, it then maneuvers itself so as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected.
I feel kind of bad for this thing.
It does a lot of nice strafing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Tweep. You pretty much have to wait for it to ram by the looks of it. Oh, see? Ow. Yeah, I'm reminded of... Definitely, I think animated series for Star Wars tend to have more of the side Jedi characters that are various alien species. Probably because when they're illustrated as opposed to having all the makeup, it's a little less demanding. But I'm just reminded of television series like Farscape, where all of the characters were alien with the exception of the two main characters. You know? And two of the characters were puppets. Because I think Jim Henson's studio worked on it. So, I definitely recommend it. Especially if you want to see really cool prostheses and... Prosthetics? Yeah, prosthetics and special effects.
Like I said, I feel kind of bad for this thing.
Yeah.
Hey, look at me, I am mighty. Do not stare at my protuberances.
It looks like you've been able to reclaim your morph ball mode. Yeah.
That was kind of cursed looking. I don't like that.
Morph ball acquired.
I kind of always assumed that the suit turned into the ball as opposed to being contained in the ball. Oh, I need to do like a close-up slow-mo of that one. Because the way she just kind of contorted. Mm-hmm. Not...
Oh, look, you can practice.
Wait, hold up. I can practice, but there's actually a chamber back here. Of a sort? Somewhere.
No, go back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. See, look at that. You can roll.
Yeah, I'm aware I can roll.
No, not into the tube.
What?
Yeah, stand up. Okay, jump up there. Or you don't have double jump, do you?
No.
You don't.
Stop
Oh.
backseating me with
Sorry.
for power-ups I don't have.
Okay, maybe turn around now.
You were just as bad as some YouTube commenters.
All right, now you can do the skate park maneuver. There are more difficult ones later in the game where you fall off frequently, so yeah.
I don't know what the point of that was.
No, you have to can you do the speed boost?
No, it was telling me. No, Shell.
Oh.
No. It even had a thing popping up saying, you can't do this. Go away.
All right. You can do it later.
Weird little dudes just kind of disappearing on me. So can't do that one either. Actually, I don't think I can do any of these right now. Ha! Die, wasps! You deserve it. I don't think I have anything else, so I think it's time to go back.
Yeah. Yeah, just like any good Metroidvania, I suppose every time you acquire a new skill, you're encouraged to pretty much go back room by room and see all the ways in which you can use it.
Kind of. I'm actually kind of slow about backtracking. I usually wait until I've like stacked one or two, or either I've stacked like one or two power-ups, or I've like hit a boss where I'm having trouble. Then I go back.
People are saying I forgot the backseat pass.
Didn't you guys buy like 56 or some stupid amount?
Yeah,
for her?
yeah. Yeah,
Like,
chat
she's
was
loaded
able
up,
to
but
redeem
I'm
a
still
ton
gonna
of
sass
them.
her for doing it bad.
Uh-oh. What's that on the ground pursuing you?
Beetles.
More beetles.
I forgot that they existed. Not that they pose much of a threat.
One thing I'm glad about is that while missiles have limited ammunition, that the laser beams don't.
Yeah, and even then the laser beam limited or the missile limited ammo is like it comes back constantly. It's not like first person shooters of the olden days where you'd like run out of that stuff immediately. There we go.
Ah, there you go.
I know what I'm doing. I play games for a living. I ain't no game journalist. I'm a Game Boy. I don't know what I'm saying.
I know you don't.
I was reflecting back on the kind of classic thing. There's like I don't want to call it a trope, but there's like the common mythos that game reviewers are really bad at games for whatever reason. Because of specifically like one dude. I think it was the same dude twice. Where he was like given Doom Eternal and Cuphead and just like could not handle either of them. And ever since there's been this kind of easy straw man to point to of like, game journalists suck at video games, here's why. And a game developer was asking around like, were there any other good examples of like game reviewers just being actively bad at video games? And the answer is no, not really. At least not in recent memory. I think back in the day,
Ooh, Magmore Caverns.
but... Oh, sweet. Time to get toasty.
I love the elevator cutscenes. They're fun.
I honestly have, like, intense amounts of... I don't want to say, like, empathy for game developers. Well, this is...
Oh, never mind.
Why would you tell me to go here? Why would you get excited about this experience?
Well, looks like nope. You'll have to get an armor upgrade or something to get in there.
All right, this is the bad place. We leave now. Done and dusted. We've succeeded. We return triumphant. Don't question it.
All right then.
How's that stupid plant gonna be back?
Yep. Everything always respawns. And I think it's when you leave the room too. Why don't you go through that door and then come back through it and see if everything has respawned?
Actually, the plant ain't here.
No. It's in another chamber?
Oh, you're right. It's up above. Ah, dang it.
Yep.
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yeah. I would run past things too unless I needed the health pickups.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm like slightly injured, but like barely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, fighting stuff in Metroidvania is not actually that worth it. Unless it has a leveling system.
Now, are there Metroidvanias that you've played where once you defeat a creature, it never respawns? You've pretty much cleared out the area?
The answer is yes, but rarely. Usually it's kind of a mid-boss type enemy. And I think almost all of them are the Metroidvanias that were specifically inspired, let's see, specifically inspired by like Dark Souls. Let's see, wait, how do I get the map? Here we go.
Well, there are a lot of doors in that room.
Oh. It only shows me the doors that I've opened. That's an interesting choice.
Oh, hey. Do you remember that missile pickup that you could only get probably with the ball form back by your ship?
No, they'll find it eventually. But I guess we're probably gonna go back there.
Yeah. Because I think the big S is a save.
Yeah. I mean, that's the ship right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I am not immediately finding where I need to go does not mean I need to be guided too much here. I'll find this stuff. You're here for color commentary and if I'm actually stuck.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, I'm just going to have you be my,
I really
quest
like all the
tracker.
bioluminescent... Wait, oh, another hole. Whoa, where did you go?
I don't know. Samus just likes getting in weird holes.
Oh, you could have actually walked down into this too.
I could have. But instead I balled my way down. Do you think Samus ever goes into ball form and just finds like a cubby hole to just sit in?
I don't know.
Kind of like a cat?
Oh, what are those?
Space pirates.
Yeah, flying pirate.
Extremely agile. Heat signatures on the jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. Missiles are extremely potent, the jetpacks even more so. If it fails, they'll make a suicide strike.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what's the other thing?
Ooh.
It's goop.
Maybe that's the Phazon?
I mean...
Yeah, they were using it in their biological experiments.
Don't pretend you don't know.
Well, I think it's blue.
Oh, I was really hoping... Oh.
They flew off.
Alright, bye. I thought it was fight time, but I guess it is coward time. Oh.
Can you breathe underwater?
I mean, I'm assuming so.
I suppose you're okay for the time being.
Considering she was just chumming around in space. It's like, how Dead Space 3, you have to worry about getting cold in your spacesuit. It actually makes a lot of sense. In the cold vacuum of space, it's actually pretty warm there, but mainly there's no, there's not enough out there to actually, like, transfer heat.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't really need insulation in the same way. Like a flashlight.
Yeah, it's a little murky down here.
I don't oh wait, no. I think there's a hole. Is there? No, maybe not.
If you can't jump those, there's, I think, inclines elsewhere that are more easy to navigate.
I just climb, Samus. Just climb. Just hook the arm cannon over the dang thing and just hoist. I'm not actually sure if I can. Oh, this looks interesting. Nope, it is not. It is not interesting.
Oh, there's a little fish. Can the fish be scanned?
Fish?
No,
Out of
objects are out of
scanning
range.
Lichen.
Also
That's
giving off
not it.
radiation.
And then we have a missile pickup. But
Yeah.
that doesn't help. Right, I have to press up.
No, it looks like they don't have a bio entry for the fish.
We are 2 chunk.
Oh.
Oh, we need the hook.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Rude.
Don't have those yet. Well, it's interesting to see all the branches. Oh, no. There's the blast caps.
Oh, they actually have sweet loot in them. And they also make really weird noises. Whatever. I don't think it's that valuable to go for the loot.
Yeah.
So is that the hole I came through? Probably.
Yeah, I think it was the one you flung down. Yeah. So.
And that one's too high. So I think we actually go back, because I don't see any other paths.
Not unless you get a double jump or something else.
Yeah. Because I need a double jump, I need all sorts of other goodies. Oh no. Oh no. I have chat open on my phone on my leg. But my phone is like, nope, go to bed.
Yeah,
Where's the
so
other dude?
people saying that they were playing it on the GameCube, happy it's been re-released. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I never had a GameCube, so I played the Wii versions. And then I suppose we did get the Wii U versions, but never actually got around to playing them. But yeah, great that they keep porting it up from system to system. Because there are some games that you just...
I mean, Nintendo games especially have this problem. Like, anything from, well, I mean, the odd part was there were a lot of Wii games on the Wii U. Oh, dang it, I went the wrong direction.
I think it's because the Wii U could still use the Wii
Well,
controllers.
it's because the Wii U had a Wii in it, just like how the Wii had a GameCube in it.
Uh-huh.
And so, it was easy to port things to the Wii U, because it straight up just was the same platform.
And you might not get it with third-party games, but it seems as though the mainline games have been able to transfer from one to the next.
Yeah, this was not the Fire Zone.
Yeah, this one up to the dusty trees with the red leaves.
Yeah, Wii U was the same as the Wii version. I'd been hoping it had been like the 1080, like a 1080p upscale at the very least.
Hence the remasters.
Yeah, but yeah, if they actually decide to go through and remaster Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3, I will happily buy all of them.
I wonder when 2 and 3 will come out then.
Geez.
Is it going to be months, years?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not like one per year for a little while. That seems like the easiest answer. Did I go through this one? Yeah, I think I did. Because I think that's where we got the missiles. Oh, maybe it's further back this direction.
Well, I believe you didn't really have your missiles until...
Because I can't get that. Oh. I'm a goofus. It's the room with the beehives in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are definitely some points to roll there.
For whatever reason, some part of me thought I needed another thing to do that one.
Yep, I'm with the folks in chat who said they really liked the Wii controls. I never really liked shooters with joysticks in games, so...
This one makes it really easy, though.
It does?
Yeah.
How so? Does it have a lock-on or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a really aggressive one.
I see. Yeah, so for me,
Oh.
I wasn't too fond of console shooters, but
Never mind, I
you
don't think
probably
I
want to
can do
handle the wasps. Yeah, I really liked the Wii controls because you were just pointing at the screen, and it made you feel like you were before things like VR.
I think my big issue with that is like turning around and stuff is always kind of awkward.
You would use the nunchuck.
Yeah, awkward. It works better in VR, and like I don't know if Nintendo would ever actually get into.
It'd be interesting
VR?
if they had a Metroid VR.
Gosh, I would like. I don't think Nintendo should do it often. You know, maybe once every other console, or just have it be like an add-on thing, or I don't know, pair up with like another studio developer or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's screwing
Way
me.
back in the day, in the 80s, didn't they have a weird VR headset?
Yeah, the...
Obviously, it was before our time, but...
It was the Virtual Boy, and it was bad.
Virtual Boy. Oh, okay. Well, the weird thing is, back then, would the graphics have even warranted...
No.
Like...
No, it was legitimately a horrible idea that they just did because they wanted to be ahead of the curve.
Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't imagine playing a game with pixel graphics and being like, wow, you know, I feel so immersed in this world.
Yeah, it was barely even 3D. They only made a handful of games. It only had like one available color, and the color was red.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there were ideas there, but it was years too early.
Yeah.
Kind of, I guess I would call it like, I want to call it metaverse logic, where the idea of trying to be...
Oh no, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Trying to be first on one of these things kind of lured them into the idea of making this over-expensive platform that nobody was going to use. Just because. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, what were those spider webs on the outside? Huh.
But let's see.
What's up?
Oh, somebody's saying also lag. Is it actually lagging? I haven't done a YouTube stream in forever. And so I don't actually know if my setup is capable of dealing with it. Okay, no?
Was it lag for the Virtual Boy or some of the old games? Maybe that's it.
But yeah, just to finish my thing about the Virtual Boy, they made the product without thinking about like why anybody would want this thing. I would even go so far as to say that like modern VR was kind of that way too. You know, the idea of we need to make this thing not because we can actually support it long term, but because we want to be the first people to do so. Oh.
Yep.
Easiest comparison would, I mean, I guess kind of metaverse, but I'd also say like maybe like the Canon cameras. You know, Canon effectively, or no, not Canon, Kodak.
Mm-hmm.
Kodak came up with a digital camera first, and then more or less decided to sit on it because they were making too much money from film.
Mm-hmm.
And thought like,
I think there was a lore tidbit around the side.
yeah.
Appears to be the third of 3 lock mechanisms that seal the gate.
Okay, lock is active, but I need a key.
Yep. Second.
Sealed by weak grating. Oh.
Oh, could a missile? No.
Yeah. We'll get to it.
Let's see what that says.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, no Chozo lore. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what has yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing that we could do to stop such tragedy. But we do know this, unlike uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry.
Until you're all dead.
Oh, was that door scannable too?
Yeah.
Oh, it just tells you that the metal gates block the way. More beetles.
Nope, that was me walking.
Ooh, hey, it's that purple thing.
Yep, another energy tank.
Energy tank acquired.
You've never played Metroid Prime? My parents only let me buy a couple of games. And, like, it was... Sorry, I'm appreciating this music. My parents only ever let me buy a couple of games, and so I was kind of limited in what I could pick up. And so I pretty much... What did I have on the GameCube? I had Smash Bros. We had a couple of Mario parties for obvious reasons. I really like that kind of whistly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good. And then we also have this.
Now, I played Metroid Prime 3 first on the Wii and then 1. And I actually haven't gotten to 2 because, once again, I wanted to get that 100% completion with 1 before progressing. And I was just 6 pickups away. I suppose I shouldn't reiterate that again and again.
Yeah.
Just new people coming into chat.
But yeah, so I'd actually picked up Metroid Prime, the trilogy, for the for the Wii U, but I just didn't feel like playing it because I think I picked it up pretty close to starting my channel, and like I wanted to record it. Oh, that's
well, we also
calories.
It was that awkward time between systems when was the new generation starting to come out.
Well, Wii U was out, but it was already kind of not in a good spot.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was that kind of doubt of like, is this platform actually going to have long-term viability and some other stuff? And like we had just moved out on our own.
Mm-hmm.
I might have just lost my job. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember if that was that we bought our Wii U like weeks before I got laid off. It was pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say that the platform was poisoned as a result, but it certainly like
Well, it was also one of those things where at the time you were doing a lot more PC gaming. You didn't really have all the capture cards and everything.
I think I had the Elgato. I think my biggest issue is we didn't actually have a TV.
Yeah, that too.
And so I just had it hooked into my monitor and oh, right, that was it. Because my TV was my monitor, we didn't have a way that I could actually point a Wiimote at it because I was too close and there was no way I could record the commentary.
Yep,
which is why I never did anything that involved the Wii.
Shriek bats have high internal temperatures.
Shriek bats come pre-cooked.
Fiercely territorial.
Shoot them. Boil them, mash them, eat them. There we go. Yeah, so I've been seriously wanting to like play through this series at some point, and you know the last 5-6 years, every winter I'm like, maybe this is the winter where I play through Metroid Prime, and then I just kind of never did.
You waited though because this is the remastered version.
Well, it's not like I knew this was coming, but I mean honestly, to some degree, it's.
Oh, scan it.
I think it's almost expected at this point. Grisby.
Grisby. Subvolcanic carrion feeder. Oh, its carapace is fused by superheated air.
Stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Aw.
Poor thing.
It's cute.
Ooh. Ooh, it looks like there's intense heat in that room.
Well. You know what? What's the worst that could happen, right? Whee!
Wait, but you're gonna take a look at all that damage. You're gonna die.
Whee!
Oh, whoa. No. Go back into the cold. You're dead.
I'm dead. I don't know if I'm supposed to go there. Ooh, that is kind of a dark, dead screen. I'll have to check the map. I don't know if there's anything else, actually.
And how far back is this going to send you?
Magmore Caverns. I think it's like right before the room with the Grisby. Aha! I am not dead. Is there actually... Oh.
Don't run into the magma rooms without a various suit.
Right before the Grisby. We've already got that. So we lost literally nothing. My big question is, what is the point of this? I'm really not supposed to be here, am I? That's stinky.
Because I know that if you know where you're going, there's ways to brute force some of these, but with all that heat, though...
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be one of those where you just, like, blitz it and that's it. But I was wrong. Sometimes, I think there was like 1 or 2 rooms like that in Dread, where it was like a singular hot room that you could kind of blitz through real quick, to get a power up early.
Ah, yeah.
So it takes 500 HP to go through that without heat resistance. Oh. Yeah, well, that ain't it. Let's get rid of that before it beepity-boops at me too much. In one way or another, I'm not interested in sequence breaking to that degree. Absolute waste of my time. I mean, maybe not waste of my time, but just, you know, I got better things to do.
Once again, the choral music. It's just fun.
Oh, no.
Platforming time.
Oh, no. What other Nintendo games should get remastered in this way? I think they should re-release, like, all of the old 3D Star Foxes.
But didn't we just find the GameCube one?
We got Star Fox Adventures. But no, I mean, like, the actual, like, ship-to-ship Star Foxes.
Oh, okay.
I think Star Fox Adventures needs, like, a full redesign. Maybe? I just want Crystal to not be this, like, weird love interest nothing character. For Fox to just be like, whoa, girl!
The interesting thing was she was supposed to be, I think, a cat originally and her own character for just a completely
new IP.
Different game. Yeah.
See, I would actually love it if they remade Star Fox Adventures, but just, like, launched the new IP with Crystal proper. And, you know, didn't have it tied. No, I guess I'm just gonna keep wandering. Ooh, a new F-Zero game. Not exactly in the same vein, but I saw the developer of Spark the Electric Jester was showing off some very F-Zero style card, like driving, which looked really cool.
I've only played a little bit of the old F-Zero game with my friends, but one thing that stood out to me was the fact that a lot of the tracks didn't have rails. So, like, the whole point of it was if you didn't drive well, you fell off.
Yeah, I think most of the allure of the F-Zero games is mostly the just pure blistering speed rather than good level design. Oh. Actually go up this. No.
Looks like a double jump situation.
Huh. I'm a little stumped. Because the first couple of things I could get were easy, but now I'm starting to hit some dead ends. Because this one requires the magnet rail. This one's not reachable from where I am.
What's that? Look at that door. Oh, you need to go up to get to it.
Yeah, and I can't. To my knowledge. Which is why I'd left this region and tried going elsewhere. So zoom in on the map, you can see the doors.
Yeah, so if you look at the room.
Well, you can see where the doors are. Like,
Yeah,
the room I'm in...
Look at that door right there.
This one here?
Mm-hmm. But you have to jump up to
yeah,
it.
I don't think I can get up to that platform. It just kind of said no to me earlier. And then getting up to this one required the magnet rail.
Mm-hmm.
You can get up there now? Really?
Yeah, might as well try.
Oh.
There's some rubble.
Pop the gap. Sorry, I was looking the other direction at everything else.
There you go.
Wander doesn't look up. It's the rule.
Oh no, all the wasps.
Stop the bees. I'm not actually sure why I felt the need to shoot those. Seriously, they don't even try to, like, not die. They're just like, a threat! Go into suicide mode! And then they just wait for me to shoot them. I mean, I guess maybe they're not used to the idea of something coming along and blasting them with an arm cannon. But...
Ooh. A lot of those fireflies. Is that just a geyser of acrid water over there?
Yeah, stinky. Fountain choked with overgrowth. Toxin levels are high.
Mm-hmm. And there's a Chosalor. Okay. It's been translated. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceeded our expectations. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it has already...
1 second.
So it's a meteor spread deep into the planet and hardening.
Now, this is not the same chronology as the Super Metroid plot, if I'm...
I don't believe so.
Yeah, because if I remember right, somebody had described to me that it was actually like 2 separate kind of chronologies with like different lore and stuff. Always threw me off a little bit, but I mean...
These are large blast caps.
I guess it's no different than like the Zelda games having their own weird, whacked out timeline.
Uh-oh.
No.
Flame room.
Never mind.
Oh, what is that? Is that just machinery?
These things? Yeah, I don't know. They're... oh, what are they called? There's a specific sci-fi term for, like, the little bits and bobs sticking off of, like, spaceships.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what they're called. It's like nurbles or something.
Nurbles.
It's like a really weird, almost non-technical name.
Oh, look at this tree.
Yeah, I was fighting one of these guys in Deep Rock the other day. Reaper
Reaper
Vine.
Vine. Rock-dwelling tentacle. Single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. And then I suppose it has a scythe-like hook.
Greebles. That was close. So this is before Super Metroid. Happens after 1, but before 2. Huh. That's interesting. So I guess it's not a side chronology so much as just a side story?
I think they emerge again, so you have to get off of these platforms before they come back.
So here's the question. Is the Forbidden game part of this chronology? Or because that was a Team Ninja game, it's
You mean M?
non-canon. Yeah. It's like, oddly enough, I legitimately want to play that game. I think it's one of those where...
I just didn't like their characterization of Samus.
Yeah. I think my thing is... So, I really... Rude. I really liked... Darksiders. I thought Darksiders was an absolutely fantastic game. But when it came out, everybody was like, yeah, Darksiders, it's bad, it's Zelda God of War. And I'm like, what's so wrong with that? And so, ever since, I think I've always been kind of hooked on the idea of like, were some of these games like actually bad, or are they just kind of maligned because they weren't correct? DMC Devil May Cry is kind of another example. I mean, you remember DMC, right?
I remember you playing it a bit.
Because, yeah, we played that when we were in college, or like immediately out of college, and like it was crass, and there were parts of it that weren't great, but it was mostly legitimately fun. The only thing I remember not liking about it was the oh no, I came from here. The only thing I didn't, or actually, did I come from here? No, I do want to go that direction. The only thing I didn't like about it was the fact that you had to like kill red enemies with one weapon type and blue enemies with another weapon type, and it was kind of like weird and frustrating. I think it actually cheated so you could just kill enemies with any type, and it felt so much better to me. But I don't know, I just feel like there's a number of games that might have been panned back in the day, but actually were just fine. It was just misplaced fan expectations that led to it being bad, but then again, I don't know. We own Metroid Other M, right? Or am I misremembering that?
I think you do.
I think I have that physical.
I think you do have it for the Wii, yeah.
Can
you scan it? Is it a puzzle?
I'm mostly just worried about getting whipped in the butt.
4 symbols adorn surface. I wonder if you have to...
Yeah, matching symbols within the room gains access. Oh, so we just have to scan.
You have to find the runes.
Okay, so there's...
It lit up one, I believe.
Yeah.
Anything in the mouths? It seems like you can scan something, but...
What's the eye again? Might actually be stuff down below. Ow, rude. Nothing there. That's roots. Sediment. We probably have to go low.
Well, there are destructible boxes, but I don't know if, no.
I think that's just extra health.
Ouch.
To make up for that. That was weird.
I thought I saw a hole in the water, but you wouldn't want to go down there, especially if the water is toxic. Oh, there's a rune.
There we go. Some health. Then we've got yet another rune. Super scared of this game as a kid. Huh. You know, honestly...
I wouldn't be surprised. The enemies can be quite relentless, and you're very rarely given places of respite. Unless you've already cleared out a room.
Really? On the floor.
Well, you have 3.
Yeah, so where's the last one? Oh. I feel like it was probably in the very beginning. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, is it out of range?
Yeah, it's out of range.
You'll have to get closer.
Oops.
Oh, ouch. Yep, right above the door. Well, more like a grating.
Ow? Not sure what hit me there. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the enemy models were kind of scary. Honestly, I could enjoy... I could understand that.
Yeah, there can be quite grotesque creatures. Most of them are, I would just say, alien versions of...
I mean, at the beginning of this, I described the kind of game style as biohorror. You know, it's not like full... Oh, I see. It's not as bad as some other things like Resident Evil.
Oh no, you fell.
Yeah. Oop. Well, it's fine. Could be worse. I could have fallen into the acid. Hopefully the door will stay back up. Open. Other Nintendo products could use kind of a remake, re-release treatment. I would definitely like to be able to play every Zelda game on a modern platform. It's less important.
Oh, are those eyes that haven't really grown yet?
Ions, yeah.
Yeah. They're not open, at the very least.
Not open yet.
Recording to logbook.
Yes, more lore. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with the violence of its impact. Its destructive force spent. The fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at the natural life with ferocity. That strange, negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. Stay on top of those. Ooh, what is this?
Grappling beam? Or charge beam? Probably charge beam if I can kill the eyes.
Charge
Yeah,
beam
charge beam.
required.
Release to fire, extra stuff, new extras, and the
And
eyes.
the eyes. And they make that squelching sound when they die.
Oh yeah, they do. Doesn't look like I have to do a full charge.
Was there a hole back there on the left? Oh, wait, what?
No.
No, it looks like it should be a hole.
It absolutely does. But for reasons
unknown.
it is not. Oh, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, do you see a little path?
Yeah. Yeah?
How do you get... Oh, do you know what it could be?
Hmm?
You might need the bomb from the... Actually, I wonder. You can't use your ball form to blast things yet, can you?
No. No, we do not. Yeah, so we need ball bomb.
Ball bomb.
Ow. I should find some creatures.
Oh, did you
to
hear that
stuff.
back there? Can you go back for a moment? Hear that? Wow, wow.
I
Do you
mean,
hear that noise?
There's a thing up above.
That is the sound of a pickup that we cannot yet acquire.
Yeah, it's somewhere around in here.
It's on the left by the sound of it. Oh. There. But do you notice how you hear it in one
You're right.
headphone or another?
You keep an ear out for that. I'm not paying attention.
But you see, that is the most annoying sound if you're 6 pickups from completing the game and you go, I know it's in this room, but how do I get it?
Okay. Done that. Can I go up? I don't think so. Because it's going to require... probably double jump at the least?
Oh, do you hear that noise on the right? I think it's high up, pickup.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, scans also reveal walls like that. Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh.
there's that across the way. What does it say?
Path of corruption leads even higher. Yeah, so not useful at the moment. If I go back to the save station, does it give me all my resources back?
I think so. I think it heals you up and gives you...
Do you mind tips or, mostly just tell me if I'm wasting my time. Like, no, you can't get up this thing. But generally I prefer finding things out for myself because I feel, well, I don't know.
And I'll be here too.
Yeah, and Shull knows most of the game.
I mean, once again, this is foggy from 10 years ago, but...
So I don't think I could get into either of those. But We at least have the charge beam now. What has been unlocked by
Can you go
having
back to
it,
the
though?
tree chamber by any chance? See
Yeah.
that one right there?
Yeah. That's just to the other side of this.
I think it's interesting that everything fogs up.
I wish that would kill it. Like I can maybe go higher.
Mm-hmm.
Bees. Off the bees.
Oh, is there a bridge over there on the left?
Oh. This is bomb.
Oh, you have to roll in and... Oh, look, there are things you can scan, too. Oh, wait, there's runic symbols in this room? Sandstone.
Guess so.
Runic symbol has been activated. I wonder if you can just scan them all from here.
Maybe.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, look at all those ropes. Delicacy around the tree limbs.
Yeah, so that's out of scanning range.
Oh, there's another one right there. To your left.
Yeah.
Scan complete. So was that everything you needed? But the door is probably all the way up there.
Maybe, yeah.
Wait, is that... Oh, it's a rune. There
Okay.
you go.
Does this get us higher or...
Oh, it's the door at the tippy top.
It's open. If only I could get up there. I mean, on the... Oh. Those grasses are mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume I can't get to the top of this. Oh, yeah. We absolutely cannot. Because to get over there, we need this gone.
Mm-hmm. The sandstone blocks.
And then there's more of that jerk grass, and that's how we get up. Because I don't see any other platforms. Well, at least it's open for me. Whenever I get to the point where I can get through. Because yeah, there's no other bra.
So I think I don't know, would we have to go to an area where you have to do a lot of ball moves? Because that's probably how you would get the ball bomb.
Ooh, this hurts.
Yeah.
I thought I had shot the thing, but I guess I hadn't shot it enough.
Watch out for those. Eep.
Sorry. I'm not... Go away!
I think you're looking at your phone a bit much.
No, it fell off my lap.
Uh-huh. I see.
There's too many pillows
too many
surrounding
pillows
me.
on the couch.
If you're at all familiar with our previous setup, not that I ever showed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I can go up here. Or do something here?
Uh-oh. Well, you did annihilate them.
Unfortunately, all those resources are...
Out of reach. Unless
Maybe?
you have the... Do you have the charge beam yet? You can't... Yeah, there you go. See? Then it sucks to you.
So I can. But yeah, I guess I can go up in this room. I was under the impression that this was...
I'm hearing a pickup.
Yeah, I think we determined it was above.
Yeah, so it'll be to the left.
Oh, so I just have the... Or kind of aim the charge shot at these things. Yeah, there it is. Oh! No!
Ah! Well, yeah,
Why?
again.
Stupid cutscene. I don't like the ball morph. How it...
Because it starts rolling almost as soon as you change.
No. So I go ball morph, but it will like kind of switch the camera around a little bit on me sometimes.
Well, it's because it's going from first person to third person, yeah.
Yeah, and... Ow. Rude.
What are those devices on either side? Can they be scanned?
Guess they can be. Luminescent cylinders.
Oh, a sandstone wall. So, I don't know if... the sandstone you already established can't be missiled. You have to use the ball bomb.
Probably. I just don't see a way of getting up there.
At present.
At present. I'll leave it for a bit.
But yeah, there's definitely a pickup there.
Oh, the circle question mark is straight up just my destination. Well, that's kind of nice.
Oh, there's the eyes.
Be gone, foul oglers. They don't give anything, though. But, I don't know. It's weird. The idea that enemies have to give something to be worth fighting.
For the most part, they're just impediments that do damage to you.
Yeah.
And so many of them, especially... Oh, you're standing in the
Where?
poison.
Is
So many of the enemies... whoa.
Swoop.
Not enemies, enemies. Okay, what is this?
So you want a morph ball in his mouth.
Stone Toad preys on creatures smaller than itself, vulnerable only from within. Able to remain still for days. It preys upon creatures. Okay, I think we've already read this part. Oh, anything finds indigestible, it regurgitates. So...
Yeah, so we need the morph bomb.
Mhm.
It is interesting how quickly this is just giving us stuff. Not that it matters too much, but the difference between Legend of Zelda, where you get like a handful of things,
at the same time, I see this
pace
as
out very slowly.
I see this as a good way. The first level introduced you to all your abilities, but by taking them away, it's having you navigate this new environment piecemeal and then having you go back again and again with your new abilities.
Is this just a flamethrower?
Why don't you scan it just to see?
Oops. Incinerator drone.
It's just for waste disposal, apparently. Its internal power core was damaged, so it's malfunctioning.
Okay, minimal combat
programming.
programming. Defend itself as necessary. Drone's intense heat blast. Heat blast compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Yes. It's just a hive.
Well, do you want to destroy the hive?
I don't think I can.
Oh, maybe not. Well, now it's infuriating the hive. Oh, yep. Bees are angry. Or the wasps, I should say.
Oh, it's shooting.
Diagonally.
Okay. I wonder if the bees actually... Oh, they do drop goodies.
And you know, I think that might even be their purpose to an extent. To give you the ability to heal. Oh, there's its eye.
There we go. How do I get this thing to pop up?
I think you just have to wait through the blasts, and then it will occasionally release that heat sink or whatever it is at the top.
Keep getting toasted.
There it
by
is. It's exposed.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, those are new wasps to scan.
Oh, you never scanned any of them?
No, yeah. I scanned the boss, but nah, whatever.
I think we've said it before, but Wander's not going for 100%.
No. Especially not on my first run. Like I've tried to do that before. The like super hundo must do it correctly the first time around. And like that's just a bad experience.
Especially because in this game, you truly, if you do not scan a creature, and you never see it again, that's it. Suddenly your whole playthrough is moot if you're trying to go for 100%.
Okay.
So back on the Wii, I have a file that can get the 100% if I just find those last pickups. Would we ever want to hook up our Wii again?
I mean, we'd hook up the Wii U.
But I can't transfer my save file.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
With the card? Absolutely.
But from a Wii game to the Wii U game?
Yeah, it's got a Wii U memory card slot. Duh.
Oh, well, you blasted it.
It did. Foreign technology present. Here's the question. Do we actually want to go back? Or no, now it's telling me where to go next.
Oh, Phendrana drifts, though. But that you have to access it through the caverns, though.
Yep. Time to get
Oh,
toasty.
do you want to see what was behind the toad?
Well, yeah, but I think that's No, it's not progress. There's only a couple entrances. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because what's this? That goes out into a bunch of poisonous muck. Oh, can you charge it up?
There was the water level.
It drained it.
And not used to watching streams from YouTube like this. Hopefully it goes well. I don't know.
Oh, I think it's a timer.
That's...
I think maybe...
Get over here? Oh, I can.
Ah, so it'll raise it up for different doors.
Yeah. Okay.
It was pointing you to that one on the left.
It wants me to go through here.
Mm-hmm.
We get to this one. Gets me to this. Okay. Raises those to get us up to that one. So I was actually hoping that we could, Oh.
I think, yeah, you have to go around the corner to the left.
Yeah, I think the timer is over, though.
Yeah.
It's no longer going beep boop.
Wait a minute. Can you go back for a moment?
Oh?
Look to the left. Is that oh, no, it's not a hole. I thought there was a hole in the ground, but it was a extra piece of debris.
Yeah. But I don't want to...
See, look at that. Unless you can blast it. Do you think you can blast it?
Yes.
It just looks awfully suspicious. No. That's unfortunate. Why is it there?
For people like you, who think everything is a secret.
Oh.
And must be blown to hell. Ooh. I bet the Metroid Prime speedrunners are happy about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'd really thought about it in terms of anything, but just the idea of speedrunners being given a new version of their favorite games, with, its own bugs, glitches, control schemes, or whatever. I'm not actually sure if they're going to care about this one that much.
The interesting thing is, for this game, I don't really know if there's so much a way to speedrun it in the sense that...
Oh, there's absolutely got to be sequence breaks and everything.
Mm-hmm. But I can't imagine that there would be glitches where you're breaking levels and going through walls, right?
You never know.
You never know?
Yeah, there might be.
Yeah, you need the spider climb.
Yeah, we don't have spider climb yet.
Wonder, you're running into walls because you're looking at chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to make sure there's some level of engagement.
Well, yeah, people are saying lots already.
Okay. I think we might have to put the gooseneck on this thing.
Really? Why?
Because it lowers itself.
I think you just need to tighten the main clamp area.
I tightened it pretty hard.
That one right there.
Oh, no, that's the wrong direction. We bought a fancy new mic arm specifically so I could actually do commentary from a couch. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, my microphone is dragging it down a little bit. And
yeah,
what ended up happening here was that I too was sinking down in my chair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know where I am. And I know where I'm going. It's starting to wear on my back a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. I wish these guys would, like, despawn. Some of the, like, slight... Well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. Impediment to enemies are obnoxious.
Yeah, they're everywhere and numerous.
Okay, so we're looking for the sandstone.
Right, it was up there. Oh, wait, look to the left. Does that look like a track or no, those are just tubes.
Yeah. Oh, it's that. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's up there.
Maybe I'm just supposed to double jump.
Yeah, maybe it's a double jump.
Because those look like platforms. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna bet that that's a double jump requisite area. There we go. I will admit, I think I wouldn't enjoy this if it was a VR game.
You think you would get discombobulated by it?
Yeah.
Oh, ouch, ouch.
Consistently.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be just obnoxious enough trying to get anywhere that it would quickly become not enjoyable. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would be fine. I guess if you did the teleport move, it wouldn't be too bad.
Oh, the lasers are back.
I don't know. I guess just thinking about VR, I think the real trick would be... What Nintendo should do is at some point release like a VR console thing and make one like perfect VR version of every single one of the like classic Nintendo games, if it makes sense. So like
Metroid Prime series makes sense because it's first person.
And you could probably do a really interesting Star Fox like flight sim style thing. Oh.
That looks like it.
Yeah, but we need spider climb.
Might want a missile. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Woo.
At least that's something, but there's more that I cannot reach. This is why I usually wait for multiple upgrades.
To go back and yeah. No, that's true.
This is like the extra missiles actually probably are nice. E-tanks are more valuable.
So another place that I recall there being a lot of that stone with
Ow, that hurt.
Was I think it was the room with the tree, wasn't it?
Wait, what stone? Sorry?
So the room with the tree had that path that was blocked by stones, right? And I think you unlocked the door with the runes.
Oh. Yeah, we can get back through that at this point. Make sure... Oop. Before that mushroom blows up in my face. I think we're actually headed back that direction.
Okay, that's good. Very convenient.
Why is every creature here just weirdly suicidal? Like, half the creatures are just like, an enemy! Die!
I think the thing is, like you were saying before, they're just as much impediments as they are enemies. So many of them are hardwired to explode if you run into them, specifically so that you have to shoot them rather than run over them.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
I'm just saying that the ecology in this planet is messed up. How is anything still alive here? Wait, why am I picking up? I keep picking up all this stuff, even though there's no real meaningful benefit to me.
It's shiny. And yeah, there's no currency either, so.
I do really like the detail on these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
There's another developer, or there's a developer tweeting about this right before we got started.
Uh-huh.
And more or less they were saying, like, you know, this is kind of one of those classic, they don't make them like they used to games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I fully agree with that, but...
Well, look at how every room is just carefully designed. And yes, you have the wasps' nests and some bits and bobs that are recycled from other rooms, but all of the... Well, these braces, whatever they are, that are connected to the trees and all those mosaics and such.
Does it pull everything in? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Everything is just,
No.
yeah. Oh, that a good catch.
We almost went off the rails there for a hot second. It would have been bad. We've got that there. Do we have anything else in this room?
You can try to navigate through the tree limbs to see if there's anything.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, look up. Is there anything up? Nah, probably not up and over the tree. I'm not hearing anything. Just inching.
Nah. I'm feeling a bit of invisible wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna assume is not.
There you are.
Other games really need the remaster treatment. I feel like this is something I should almost do as a blog post.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of keep track of, like, here are the games that are kind of stuck on old platforms that really deserve some continued life.
I mean, didn't you say there was that Baten Kaidos game?
Yeah, Baten Kaidos. I've never played it. I don't actually know if they're that good. I'm assuming they are.
They have to be good enough if they're being remastered, right?
Yeah, I think they have enough.
Ooh, ouch, all that
Rude grass.
red grass.
I know Baten Kaidos is getting remastered, and, like, apparently it had, like, enough of a following that people are...
Did you hear that? Was there something in the middle of the room making the wah-wah noise? Maybe not.
That might just be part of the music.
Yeah.
Unless it's in this?
Oh.
No.
No, it's all these creatures. I think it might for once be the music. Yeah, it is the music. Sorry.
That's fine.
Now that looks like a boss. Look at that tendril.
Yeah.
All the thorns sticking out. Oof. Oh, it's just, it looks like a massive version of that plant. Oh, look at that. Did you see her do that flip?
Yeah.
Oh, they're providing sunlight to it. Oh, it's a giant mantis. What are you looking at?
I dropped my phone again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess, actually, you know what I should be doing? Oh gosh, it's got a horror face.
Did you successfully scan it?
I don't know. There we go.
There you go.
Flagra.
Mutant plant is the source of the toxic water in the ruins. Flagra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires near constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flagra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw when possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's the... one of the solar panels. Well then. Wait. Well
Get
then.
up in it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Time to blast.
Oh. Oh, that's a bit darker than I thought it would be.
Wait, did you just kill it? Was that it?
No.
Okay, now it's 2. So maybe it'll get to all 4 at one point.
I see. Constant sunlight. Yeah. there was kind of that question.
Did you scan the solar panels? I think there was another that you could scan. Oh, it knocked it down again. It's dazed. So that would be the point at which you get the next one.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I wasn't sure if it was going to line up for me or not. Never played this game. Thoughts so far? It's timeless. Literally timeless. Like, I could be playing the GameCube version, and I would still think this is incredibly good. So I think what I need to do is, pop one of them up. But don't do that. No, I want those goodies.
Oh. Oh, they disintegrated.
And they're gone.
I wonder if a larger blast will make them flip up faster. You know, if you do a charge beam?
I could stun this guy.
Yeah, see? Yeah, a charge beam will get it up in one go. Yeah. Whoa. There you go. Yeah, the morph ball is actually quite speedy.
I see, so there's just 2 inlets that I can take no matter what. Yeah, Morph Ball is sufficiently faster. Rule of 3, or do we got one more?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Yeah, there's 4.
Yep, so this is the 4th round. Oh, it knocked the first one down.
There were goodies.
Oh! Annoying, isn't it? Oh, it's dazed right now.
Oh, it is.
Oh, now it's shaking itself awake. There you are. It's dazed again.
Yeah, I guess if I hit it with a charge shot.
There you are. I think it's down for the count again. So, bomb one?
Oh, they do pop back up. Or, no, it was just, there were 4 originally.
Mm-hmm.
I see. And then after using one, it goes away. I was confused about that. The game is that good? Pick it up then. Very happy with your recommendations. Yeah, there's nothing quite like Metroid Prime that I've played so far. There's a lot of games that kind of get close, but like first-person Metroidvanias are rare. Not that this one is particularly Metroidvania-ish.
Oh, it definitely is. There's a lot of platforming. You have to backtrack.
The backtracking is minor. I don't know.
Oh, look at that. I think that might get you your various suit back.
Must get shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads.
When I say like backtracking though, most of these zones you only maybe come back for like a power-up or two. You rarely go back through this zone to get to another zone, if that makes sense. That instead you're more likely to go back through kind of your original one or two first areas as your kind of hub. And then aren't there also multiple planets in this one? Or is that a different one?
A different one.
Okay.
Yeah, this pretty much takes place just on this world. I think the second game, it might only take place on one world, but there's kind of two modes for it because there's this light and dark dichotomy going on. And then, yeah, Metroid Prime 3 has multiple planets.
From what I heard of other reviews, Metroid Prime, like this series, got better about kind of the open-ended Metroidvania exploration over the course of the games. But I also could be wrong.
I think so, because I remember going between one planet and another with new power-ups in Metroid Prime 3.
Recording to logbook.
Pulse Bombu.
A bombu.
Life form of raw energy. Releases explosive segments. Energy beings. Invulnerable to most known weapons. Electrical energy can harm them. However, they lack intelligence. Beyond attraction to other charged energy sources.
Yep.
Okay.
So they shed it.
Well, easily solved. Peace.
Whoa.
Ow.
Ouch. What are
Ow.
those on the wall?
Painful. Boy, the hives just kind of got...
You have to missile them if you want to prevent them from coming out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's a lot of hive in here. So why am I doing this?
Oh, so... Oh, yeah, there's one more hive.
Question, can I do a charge shot? Nope, only missile.
Are those... Can you destroy those on the walls?
This?
They're red. Cordite wall hanging. Can be... Okay, it is cracked. Oh. Do you need to use the ball? You can use that to jump up in the air a couple times, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you time it right, you can actually jump up in front of those.
I think it's a charge missile or something.
Yeah, if you jump up again... Oh, do you know what it is?
What?
When I was playing on the Wii, you could make your ball hop a little bit just by waggling the Wii remote. And then you had to press a button in order to plant a bomb. So it was possible to plant a bomb at the mid-height, hop, and then bounce up with it. So I don't know if you can do that with this.
I might be able to, but I don't think I'd destroy that with a bomb. I could be wrong.
Is it called spring ball? Ah.
Ow. Yeah, I need better tech for it. Okay. I mean, I'm not particularly buggered if I can't get through things. I'm more just interested in beating the game than going full hundo. But yeah, I'm actually honestly shocked that we haven't seen more attempts at making a first-person shooter style Metroidvania in this manner. That almost every FPS that I've ever played has been purely kind of a linear experience, or I mean, I guess you could kind of call, like, System Shock and Prey. But even then, they're a little bit more on rails.
I think it's because a lot of shooters just focus on the shooting bit rather than, say, puzzle solving, platform exploration. Now, if there were RPG elements too, that would be different. I don't know if I've ever seen a first-person shooter RPG. With the exception of, I suppose,
definitely seen a couple. So
Mass Effect and
there's
stuff.
Mass Effect. Well, Mass Effect's third person, but still.
Oh, third person. You're right. I suppose, what would you call the Resident Evil games? That's not...
They're not really RPGs.
You're not really making that many
They're
branching
very
decisions.
adjacent to a Metroidvania. Like, it's interesting.
Yeah, they definitely are, with puzzles and different ways that you can navigate the rooms of, say, the mansions that have been abandoned.
Yeah, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, kinda.
Recorded to logbook.
Love the music in these areas.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Magmor, fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava, prefer extreme heat zones, and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy.
So whenever you get the freeze beam later, that would definitely be more effective against it. There you go.
Missile to the face, I guess.
Recorded to logbook.
Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metavibrium gas and float in the search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas clouds that they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. But see, once again, with your whole, all of these creatures perish upon meeting even the slightest bit of
Everything
resistance.
here is meant to die, and only meant to die. Like, I don't want to say it's like actually that bothersome because I don't care truly, but it is a little weird that every single creature. What's the range on this? Not far enough. Okay.
Oh, that looks breakable. And it looks like up above, you might, whenever you get the tether, you should be able to swing across. Just not at the moment.
Yep. Though I'm slightly leery of the grappling hook. Using it earlier was a little clunk. But that might have just been me not pressing the button right.
Oh, look at those guys.
Recorded to logbook.
New creatures. Triclops.
Hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. These guys are funny, but it would probably hurt when you encounter them.
Was it Shell or Wander playing? It's me.
Yep, I've already played this game, so Wander is doing it, especially because he wants to play with controller as opposed to using the Joy-Con joystick maneuvers. I actually prefer the Wii controls.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you have to go down there. Cool. Watch out, though. They'll come after you.
Nah. Do these vents. With more creatures meant for destruction.
A lot of igneous rock around here, like the basalt structures and... what else? I mean, it is the magma flows. Ah, gas. Now, Because we defeated Flagra, I think all the previous areas that had poison are no longer poisonous anymore.
Yeah, so I'll get back to them at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I came from there, but I think I probably want to go up here. Oh. Never mind. I've got to go back down into the Beetle Town. Where's the entrance on this boy?
Yeah, I suppose I'll have to find it.
Probably like right back in the beginning. Oh.
Oh wait, is there a grate on the right? Oh no, it's another path.
It looks like I'd be able to slip down here pretty easily. See, I came from here, so unless the... Oh.
Oh. There's the door.
Oh, dang it. I thought they were going to give me a really handy camera angle for this.
It's a little wobbly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no!
Rude.
Can you blast it to
Rude
get
dude.
out? Ow. No.
All it costs me is time. There we go.
I think a little bit of health too, but
It
not
was-
too much.
4 or 5. Kind of depends on how it calculates it. As in, nothing. It cost me nothing. Now, is this...
You can scan it?
No.
No.
Just fancy decorations. Nothing more. But I think this is a thing.
Hmm.
Oh, is all this for just a missile? And to be fair, missile expansions are nice. I keep wanting the Metroid Dread parry. Not that it matters. But
You're not going to have giant killer robots pursuing you. Let's just put it that way.
Well, it wasn't the giant killer robots though that were fun to parry. It was the Oh, they're... I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I think that's where you came in.
Yeah, this is where I came in. I just don't know if there's another... If I need to be in ball form to get back there, or if I'm going up. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so we're going this direction. Is there anything over here? Or is this where I came from? Yes? No? Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so. Yeah, the one problem is the music on this game is like actually so good.
Uh-oh, it's one of those weighted ones.
Rude. The music on this is so good that I like actually want to listen to it, and I'm just kind of chilling and listening as opposed to actually, you know, doing my job and doing the old commentary thing. Okay, kill the puppers first and let them clear out. The lock-on on this feels really good. Which,
nice.
like, admittedly, it feels like lock-on should be antithetical. Do we have anything else in here? No.
But with joysticks, it's just, I would say
Yeah, that's
necessary.
kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters.
Oh, are they only temporary? Oh, no, you are able to actually destroy them. That's good. They turn red, I suppose, when they see you. So that
Yeah.
one's completely unawares.
Pick it up. Small point missiles. Have I scanned? Yeah. I
Yeah,
have.
you scanned it out of turret before.
I didn't know if it was another type. It's kind of like the,
That one wasp?
yeah. Yeah, all this game really needs is just like a little icon, like a little square or an exclamation mark around the lock-on reticle saying like, hey, you haven't actually scanned this yet. I would save me a fair bit of misses. Not that big of a deal, but we go there, or we can get into this weird space pirate. Is this stuff space pirate tech?
If it doesn't
Versus
look
Chozo.
like Chozo, the Chozo seems to have a lot of tile and metal and stone. This definitely looks like space pirate stuff. Remember how the space pirates, they did have some flyers accessing crates and stuff?
Yeah, you're right.
And the space pirate ship had all of these hexagon
What?
doors.
What was that? Oh.
So I think that they have established themselves here as well. Ooh, more fire. I don't know if you can actually kill those guys.
Guess not. Rude. If I was a space pirate, I'd just strap a bunch of beetles to myself. Aha! Now Samus won't be able to get me and they just start chewing. Oh no!
Don't let it run into you.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I see.
There's a ball. Oh no! No! It's gonna spit you into the lava, isn't it? Ouch.
That hurt. I wonder if the bomb actually is dangerous to them, and that's the point. Oop. Oop, oop, oop.
There you go.
A little bit of that stuff. Wait. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, we are over here.
Yeah, so you just opened up something to the right, by the way.
Did I?
Yeah. The left. See?
This?
Yes.
Oh.
You just opened that up.
Isn't that where I came from?
No. Go down it. There were some boxes in the way. Now you can hop up.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you have to kind of hold your stick in the direction you want to
Yeah, I mean, it's easy. Yep.
jump. Now
Just
be
have to
very
make
careful.
Sure I don't. This camera angle makes this actually bad. Miyamoto, why would you do this?
Oh, whoa. Yay. Another missile expansion. You've gotten quite a number by now.
Yep, 35. Well, 35 total. On 35 missile tanks. Oh boy. I'd be missling for days in that case.
Whoa! Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's on fire, but everything is fine. Ow.
Now, can you look up? I think you can actually scan those. No?
No.
You can't? Oh.
Nope.
I thought for sure there was something that if you had the... Obviously, you don't have the freeze beam or the frost beam, but you would actually be able to shut them down?
That might just be an interaction once I have the freeze beam. Oh, there's some health back
That
here.
or I'm confusing things from the first game and the third game.
Could be. Oh, good.
It's a little bit more on rails.
It's on a track. Except for the one section that isn't. Haha, sucker. Nothing else. Okay, so where does this go?
Have you been here before?
Probably. I bet I've been to this one.
Unless it
maybe not.
says... Oh,
Talon Overworld West.
Talon Overworld West. I don't know if you've been down here before.
Yeah, no, I certainly haven't.
Ah, that's where it wants you to go. Fernando Drifts. Is that question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have to go through a door in that room.
Yeah, so to some degree, I think I might have wanted to go through that facility instead.
Well, while you're here, why
Yeah,
not-
while I'm here, let's go up the elevator, then let's come back down.
Oh, okay.
Just because.
Very well. You want to
Freezing
save?
Freezing objects was used more in the third game, apparently.
Ah, yeah, so I may be thinking of the third game then.
Okay. Have I been here? No. Yes.
Oh, it's
oh,
that
we're
tall.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, we have been here then. Wait, active teleport. Or active trans... Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
I think it's just telling me I went the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go back here anyway just to get some juice.
Well, and also, how long has it been since you saved?
A long time.
I think since before the battle with Flagra, right?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, that would be I would be mad. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I wanted to come back here. Unfortunately...
No save spot.
no,
There's a save spot right there.
Yeah, there's a save spot actually pretty close. Oh, wait, no, that's just the ship.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, I'll go back for the ship. Might as well. Restock. Save, be careful.
And then you can descend into the lava flows again.
Then we can get toasty roasty.
This is the classic. Da, 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 da. Yeah.
Yep. I think this song was in Smash Bros.
Yeah. It most definitely was.
Probably one of the better songs to have picked, even though I think I like a lot of other songs more. Oh, you really can abuse this guy with missiles.
Ouch.
Kind of.
Unless you're wasting missiles on him, you might just want to do a charge shot. Or those.
Yeah, it actually didn't seem like I was hitting him. Oh, it's fine. I'll go restock.
Maybe what it was the exterior of the petals are pretty hardy, but when it opens its mouth to fire acid at you, its insides are...
Which direction? Straight. Let's see. Yo, streaming on YouTube. Yeah, figured I'd give it a shot. So, I guess to kind of explain that more, you know, we spent the first 8 years of our channel more or less doing,
Let's plays.
non-stop Let's Plays. How do I get on top?
You jump.
Okay. That seemed a little high. But we did non-stop Let's Plays for, like, forever. And it was really fun. And, you know, kind of chill. And, you know, just a nice long-running conversation for multiple hours as we play through games. Problem is, the YouTube algorithm has been shifting away from that in a way that, you know, quickly made it kind of unsustainable.
Pretty much each consecutive video you put out tends to get half the number of views of the first, and then it just kind of whittles down until maybe you have about a dedicated group of a couple hundred to 1,000 people that will watch. But ultimately, I suppose too, with all of the sponsorships and the first impressions that there are just so many games being released.
Yep.
As well.
And it became nearly impossible to actually keep up with doing Let's Plays, because more or less as soon as I get like 4 episodes into a game, yeah, so I think for that plant I'm not even supposed to shoot it. I'm supposed to...
It's pretty much always the flame sack.
Yeah, hit the sack. That came out weird.
Oh no. Whoa, have they doubled?
No, I think there were this many.
Okay. So yeah, we figured that doing long streams on YouTube means that the VODs are already there as just one cohesive thing.
And so, I think instead of doing the old, like, churn of new game comes out, I drop everything to stream it, even though, yeah, I mean, that's always tempting. Instead, I'll still stick with my indie impressions, my roguelike episodes. I don't think my Twitch streams are going to go anywhere, but, I figure this way I at least can play through some games with commentary, for some of the games that I actually really like. Let's see. Like, let's see, well, that's a no-go.
Maybe you won't be able to continue, yeah. Need to get the spider climb.
I guess we're going back. Just don't have to mess with the weird puzzle stuff. Oh! Why would you do that, Samus? Ow. Okay, that's kind of a cool visual. Why would you still keep doing that?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Did it drop anything? Nah, rude. Stay away from this. Get roasty toasted. Too late.
Oh, isn't that just to get back up over there? Unless, oh, it is the only way back. Unless you want to hop across the lava.
Yeah. Anything else? No. Yes, there is. I knew there was going to be a pickup, but for whatever reason, it's like really kind of slow on that one.
Yeah, definitely in the future when we're more prepared, we'll figure out a way to make chat larger, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do that one. I mean, what we could do...
We'd have to have a dedicated screen somewhere else.
Yeah, we could straight up grab a monitor, like a small monitor or something, and rig it in front of the... Oops. Why would I do these things to myself? Okay, here we go. This is where I wanted to be. A little bit of HP. Not much, but it's fine. But I mean, the other thing is, I don't think chat needs to be interacted with constantly either.
I just noticed that you're fiddling around with the phone and your character is running into walls, running into the lava.
Because I look away when I know I'm in a safe room, which I don't think is too bad. The problem is, then I hit a turn.
Everything will try to kill you, though. The environment will try to kill you.
Yeah. I know. Like, you know, these boxes won't. And who really cares if I get a little distracted and shoot a couple of boxes on the ground? I mean, otherwise, I guess you could take my phone and actually field all questions. So I don't have to pay any brain power towards it.
I mean, I had asked at the very beginning because I can glance down at a phone. You cannot.
If there's anything useful, it doesn't have to be everything. Be selective. Yeah, one of the shows that I've been wanting to do for the last, like, year, a bit longer, really, ate those. One of the shows I've been wanting to do for the last year is a thing that I kind of started doing on Discord, but kind of have been bad about managing, is, like, the idea of kind of a video game book club, and I recognize now that, like, maybe that wasn't a good idea to do right before we moved across the country and got stuck in my parents' basement.
Yeah, I think... Wait, is this just... It's data.
Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power is promising. Recommended energy command, deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. Have a high value to the monks of Grondheim, however. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phazon operations cease.
And you see, I wonder, who are the monks of Grondheim?
I don't know. I would actually enjoy, like, a much more galaxy-spanning, more, I'd almost say kind of RPG Metroid game at some point that just goes, like, deep into the lore and character stuff. But, oh well. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once.
So they're already setting you up for a potential magma boss?
Yep, I mean, I'm in a magma zone. There is a magma boss. That is...
So far we've had plant boss, and now we might have magma boss. Isn't this very similar to, say, when we play Legend of Zelda game, there's the forest boss, and then the magma mountain boss?
I mean, earlier I was kind of trying to talk about it, that the difference between what is a Zelda game and, like, a Metroid game, or a Metroidvania and whatnot is, like, there's not too much of a difference. I would say just, it's the claustrophobia and the more kind of freeform exploration.
Ah, Phendrana drifts.
Oops.
So this is going to be the ice zone.
I do appreciate that we're effectively touring through a lot of different biomes before we actually get around to the boss fight. I wish she had a different animation sometimes on the elevator, because she's always looking left and right as though there's something bad. I mean, not that big of a deal, but still. But yeah, so for the Unmissable Games Club, video game book club kind of situation, is that I very much want to, like, play through the games that are generally lauded as the best of the best. Because I keep getting kind of stuck playing mediocre games. Or, like, just kind of ho-hum games. And my backlog just ends up filled with a bunch of games that, like, are better, but I just don't get to them because I'm stuck on the other games? Question mark? I don't know.
I would definitely like to, at some point, have a number of reviews specifically about a lot of the formative games that we've played in our life. And I would say that the Metroid Prime series was definitely one of them for me. Because I played them back in high school, I think. Oh, look at those little crystal bugs. You've scanned 25% of the logbook.
Wow. Snag it. Not that it matters. Hey, finally a save station. I mean, yeah, videos on the formative games, but I don't know. I think I'm equally just as interested in going back and finding all of those
games that we never could play. That
yeah, so like for this one, parents only let me buy a couple of games, so I had to be very selective and was reliant on word of mouth, effectively. So if I'd met you as a kid, I probably would have actually picked this up. But instead I knew a lot of Final Fantasy fans, I knew a lot of...
and you see, you had more choice of systems, though, because didn't you have a PlayStation, a lot of handhelds, Xbox? Because I only ever had Nintendo systems, and I only had the Nintendo 64 and the Wii. I suppose we had the Atari at home, a 70s Atari, but, you know, you don't really play many games on that. Even though there were quite a few.
Yeah, we got the N64 because my grandmother had given us exactly the same amount of money as, like, a Christmas gift. And we were just like, that's just enough to buy an N64. You know, we gotta buy it. And my mom was like, fine, we'll get it.
Yeah, I think for us it was Star Wars Episode 1 had come out. And my brother really wanted Nintendo 64. There was also a deal going on with... I think it was GameStop or something at the time, but I suppose if you bought a Nintendo 64 that Christmas, and it may have even been specifically the Star Wars edition that we got, the Pod Racer one.
Yeah, they would give you the Pod Racer one.
Well, yeah, the Pod Racer one, so we have the Pod Racer one, but also we got a Game Boy Pocket with it.
Huh.
Yeah, well, it wasn't part of the set. It was just they were doing some kind of thing where, hey, buy a Nintendo 64, get a Game Boy Pocket. Or maybe it was get a Game Boy Pocket game for free, or...
I know the Game Boy Pocket deal that my brother got was get Link's Awakening with it.
Nah, I think my mom chose
Mario?
a game separately to get with the Game Boy Pocket, and so she asked what I wanted, and I said, I want Pokemon, so I got Pokemon Blue.
Yeah.
You just have to avoid it.
Rude. I guess it's not that bad. Didn't even hurt that bad either. You know, honestly, going through these rooms, okay. Baby Sheegoth. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. A resilient shell of ice on their backs serves to protect layer vulnerable flesh.
Oh. Yep, they will turn quickly.
Yeah.
To strike their backs. And the funny thing is, whenever you encounter a creature that says Baby Sheegoth, you just know you're gonna have to... There's gonna be a mama. Or at least an adult one somewhere. Oh my. I was thinking about how, oh yeah, you know, these are, you know, pre-evolved forms of Sheegoth, and I go, wait a minute, no, this isn't This isn't like a monster collection game. Have you ever seen a monster collection game where the creatures weren't cute and adorable? Where they were actually this level of monstrous?
Yes. Kind of. Some were cute. But, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. So Shin Megami Tensei and all of its offshoots absolutely fit that bill.
Oh, you might need to get fire.
Yeah. Melted with extreme heat. But not missile. Missile too weak.
I think the missiles are considered the percussive type of damage.
Like, Shin Megami Tensei straight up has a dick chariot as, like,
You?
one of its monsters.
Oh, no, okay. So the thing is, I don't like those weird monsters. I hate monsters that are based off of objects and
it still very much fits your
random
build. It's just
human
not what you were hoping
personifications. I'm talking about creatures.
for. Yeah, cool creatures. I mean, honestly, they did actually have some really cool ones, to be entirely honest. Oh, what was it called? Lumines? There were a couple. I want to say there was one like on the 3DS or something to that extent.
Minis.
It wasn't Luminous. It was... Nope. Name's escaping me.
Oh.
It was...
Do you want to jump down there?
Maybe? I'm hearing it. I just don't know if I can get back up.
Mm-hmm. There's only one way to know. Also, there seems to be a way out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to platform back.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should. Just remind me when I come back through this room, because I'm totally going to have to.
Okay.
I just did all that work. Well, no, I guess I might as well. Oh.
Oh. Well, you can get in through this way. Unless what we're hearing is what's behind the ice.
Yeah, you're hearing what's behind the ice wall. That's
Shame.
unfortunate. Yeah, I think there was like one or two Monster Collection games, but they're kind of one of those weird ones that like didn't have much critical success.
Yeah, I think we
And
were
are
talking
locked
about
on.
how there are woefully few
Yeah.
good Monster Collection games, which is
I think there's
probably
a-
why people just keep buying Pokemon.
There's a number of decent or like actually kind of okay ones.
Ice burrowers. Burrowers. Tunnel through the frozen soil and will occasionally surface to strike.
Rude. No, sir. Sir. I wish for you to die. Nope, nope.
Oh. Yep.
Big rude. I'm
I wonder what
locked
they're
onto the
spitting
other
at
one.
you.
Blood. Weird, gross ichor. Gosh, it makes this horrible screaming noise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are absolutely leading their shots.
I don't know. Maybe you just want to flee.
Never give up. Never surrender. Never flee in the face of ground bugs.
Could imagine on Earth they'd be called snow lice or something.
Yeah, probably. Point of being up here. Don't know. Yeah, it probably didn't need to be nearly that ridiculous. Oh, there's a missile.
Oh, yep, up in the tower. So you can start trying to jump around. What's that behind you?
And this is the door where I'm supposed to go. Are these new? No, it's just pulse bamboos. Of a very...
Yeah, they're dropping
varying sort.
charges.
Nice part is they don't really go for the edges. Hopefully there's nothing... Wait.
Little she-goths.
Okay, no, it's a different room.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh, that's interesting. There's a purple door.
There goes one Shigu. Come on, Shigu.
You know how we
Ow.
talk about, over the course of a game, how many enemies a character slays?
Yeah.
And how there are some really wholesome main protagonists that actually kill quite a number of humans in games, and if you think about it, it's rather disturbing. Obviously, these are very aggressive creatures, so I don't fault Samus for fighting them, but I still wonder what the body count is in the end. Especially with all the little critters.
That must kill a lot of Shigu.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing something at the top of that. Are you sure I can't go up this, though? No.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, so I'll have to platform around. I actually hit myself with my own misses. No, good.
Recording to logbook.
As the great poison reaches even further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawing of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life?
You know what game needs this treatment?
What?
Kirby's Air Ride.
Oh, you mean Kirby's Air Ride needs a remaster?
Yeah, or like a full sequel. It was a ho-hum racing game that was kind of funny because
you need double jump for some of these.
Because it had kind of neat mechanics, but it like really had some fun. I mean, the City Rush mode was like one of the best racing game experiences I think I've ever had. It's just, no, this is, where is this? What does this do? Another one of these situations with these like weird whatevers. I don't think I can do anything to them. They might just be weird greebles.
Mm-hmm. Better you have to use a fire shot or something on them, but we don't have that yet. Ooh, ouch.
I mean, at least it doesn't do that much damage. Ow. You'd almost assume that I'm aiming for that.
Yeah, and there are a number of games where main protagonists just KO enemies as opposed to slaying them, but oof, these ones are definitely being obliterated. Alright, more Chozo script. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. AKA Samus?
Oh, these crates are not destructible. Rude.
Yeah, they are massive.
Too big. Can't break.
Oh, you can platform a little bit, I think?
Yeah, I can go up over here.
Oh, yeah, go on that first box. There you go.
No.
Oh, was there another way that you could go with the boxes?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, up there.
Yeah, but we need double jump if we want to go up that direction. Aha! I'm going to do now, boyo.
I'd love to remake my arm cannon.
I mean, I think that's the kind of thing that we should do once we got the 3D printer.
Well, I know that we could also do it with EVA foam and stuff. So, yeah, some of the cosplay contests that I won back in high school and college were with Samus suits. I built suits of Samus armor. So, I did the dark suit from Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Because it was a unique design and I actually really liked it. It's kind of brown and silver metallics with all these red dots on it and an orange visor. And then I did the fusion suit, but kind of reused my Prime arm cannon because actually if you do beat this game, I forget if there are prerequisites for it or if you just get it when you beat this game, but for Metroid Prime 1, you can kind of new game plus, but with the fusion suit. So I figured, yeah, I'll have a more maneuverable suit with less armor, and I'll make the fusion suit.
Boost ball.
The boost ball. You got the boost ball. But yeah, so yeah, I would really love to make a new Samus suit with all of the modern materials because back in the day, woo, it was PVCs, it was model magic, it was tons of paper mache, some paper clay. It was not the smoothest it could have been, but good paint goes a long way. Yeah, so they currently reside in my parents' basement, and even if I do end up remaking the suits, I'll at least keep the my original arm cannon and the helmets, because, I mean, those are just the best parts of the suits. Yeah, and Wander wants to get into 3D modeling in part so that not only can we make, say, parts for costumes, but then also various props, minifigures, and even, I suppose, if you do end up getting a VTuber model going or something of the like.
Yeah. I just need to actually start learning.
Well, we got a whole book on Blender.
Yeah.
So, there's that.
The problem is I keep then deciding to do stuff like this instead. You know.
Oh, I know. We have infinite projects. We want to write. We want to make music. We want to... I mean, we're artists, so... Met in art school, so... Obviously, we need to do more artwork and... Oh, there's just so much. So many hobbies.
Here's the question. Where am I going? Look at this speedball. Oh,
yeah, look at that little ballpoint up there on in that big room to the right.
Yeah, that little peg.
Yeah, the little peg.
I don't think I can get to that. Nor do I think I can get to this one.
And you can't get through the purple door.
Like, cool that I got the speedball.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
Cutscene. Oh, it's the Mecha Ridley. Unless Ridley just always had cybernetic parts attached to him.
No, definitely not in Super Metroid.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that was after Samus fought him for the first time.
But if this takes place after 1, but before 2, doesn't Super Metroid come after 2, or is that also a separate chronology? I mean, you don't know. Chat, any of you guys know?
No what?
The chronology?
Oh.
The full chronology of this? Now you're reading the phone, but you're not even listening to me.
No. People were talking about the fusion suit and stuff. On GameCube, to get the fusion suit, you had to use the Game Boy Advance link with Metroid Fusion. Oh, so by the time I played it on the Wii, it was just added to the game when you finished the game for the first time. But if you wanted it originally on the GameCube, you had to have the Game Boy Advance game?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Just gonna assume I go back. I actually really liked the Game Boy, like the Game Boy Advance link cable. It wasn't used much. It was pretty much only in Crystal Chronicles, a couple of Amiibo-esque things, and then Four Swords Adventures from what I remember. But then otherwise it was kind of a nothing.
So I'm getting it's Metroid, Zero Mission, Prime Games, Metroid 2. Oh.
Where's Super Metroid in this, though?
And then Other M was also fairly early in the timeline, I believe. At least Samus seemed a lot younger then.
Where? What a world map. Where am I supposed to be?
Super was after 2. Oh, okay. So technically it's 3.
Gosh, I'm not a fan of this map. It's so awkward. Because you effectively highlight on a room and that becomes your new, like, rotation point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. Where? Oh, actually, where am I supposed to be?
So you were directed towards Fenandra Drifts, and they've implied that there's all the baby she-goths.
He flew off, but I don't have a...
Oh, can you get to that long chamber there?
Hmm?
That one at the end with the elevator. Is it an elevator or is it just a spiral?
Yeah. Oh, that's where we got the morph boost.
Hmm.
There's another ramp, but I couldn't get to it because all the platforms were gone.
Oh, do you know what you... Maybe... Wait a minute. Morph boost. Can you jump then? Or no... Oh.
No, that's just the speed boost.
Oh, well, 1 minute. Can you go on the ground and do a little boost roll?
Sure.
Yeah, so that will allow you to go up and down. Remember the skate park stuff?
Oh, those.
Yeah. So we can try it on those.
Oh gosh.
But that's a lot of stuff by the beginning.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's any others.
Oh, hey, you can destroy that block. Oh!
But why?
Why? Get out of there and then get out. Yeah, no, roll out. Oh, oof. Now, what is the purpose of that? Yeah, because essentially you want to jump and then...
I think I have to be over a bit. There we go.
Ah, there you go.
Right. We want to go through here.
Yeah, you can jump without using the morph ball bombs. Yeah, have you tried that? Because on the Wii, you used to just waggle the remote and you would be able to jump.
Oh, this one.
Oh, you are in the turret room. Okay, you might want to get out.
I'm trying. So here's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really...
Unless they give you HP. Yeah, I suppose that gave you HP. I actually, that is an interesting thought. I think only organic creatures can give you HP.
Makes sense. Okay, in that case, let's take a look. That takes me to the drifts. Well, an overworld. Save station, Magmore, but that's a pain. Oh, but this is also a pain.
Mm-hmm. Carl, everything is a pain. Or I wander. Mm.
You can tell we haven't been recording together lately. You're calling me by my name, babe. It's weird.
Yep. Yeah. I love Metroid Prime, but if you want to backtrack anywhere, it's a long haul.
Yeah.
I could get exhausted in a day just trying to get from one map to the other to fulfill the next thing that I could for story progression. Whether it be work your way to a new boss or a new zone or trying to find enough boosts or get to new rooms.
On the plus side, I'm already back up to full health.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, all those creatures.
Those little float things have a lot, I guess, in that room. Little beetles. Now you're distracted. I can carry on a conversation.
People are starting to make the llamas with hats jokes, I think. Carl has okay. Wander has quite the history of I don't know, characters being associated with your name that almost makes you embarrassed to have it.
Oh, I can jump.
Yep.
It's just it's the X button.
Oh yeah. So here, this is what you should do. You should practice it. When you go out to an area, jump, leave a bomb, and then jump again. And then the bomb will send you even higher. Oh, it's okay. Llamas with hats was funny.
It was funny. It was just kind of the last in a really long line of...
Well, then there was also, I suppose, The Walking Dead Carl.
Yeah, llamas with
Jimmy Neutron
hats,
Carl.
Jimmy Neutron, Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, they had kind of this, like, overweight, balding man. Also named Carl. He was their neighbor or something? I don't remember.
Landlord, they said.
Oh, landlord. That was it.
Okay.
I think those are the ones I can immediately think of. There's probably
that's a new
more.
creature, isn't it?
It's literally only ever been there, and I shoot it reflexively.
Well then.
Is that the warning, or...
It's a warning.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a, hey, there's an item in here. I'm bad at remembering that sound effect. Part of the reason why I don't like audio-based hints. Because I never remember.
Makes you do wonder, especially for deaf gamers, how much the lack of noise
is a problem.
Actually, yeah.
There are certain games that are actually unplayable as a result of it.
Mm-hmm. Because there are a number of pickup items that you've seen that you can see visually and then find them, but there are so many in this that are hidden behind walls and such, and you have to rely on hearing them.
The scan tool shows them as well.
Oh, the scan tool does. Okay, that's good.
At least according to some people in chat. I don't know. I think it's one of those that back prior to, I want to say the last like 5 or 6 years, no one cared about accessibility. I think part of it is because gaming was already kind of niche, that for the most part, they only marketed to people like me with a couple of exceptions. And even like nowadays, it's kind of hit and miss.
Ooh, look at that section that hasn't been accessed.
Yeah.
I wonder if you have all the skills needed to get through it now.
I have some of the skills. I'm just trying to remember where anything is. Unfortunately, this map is... Okay.
Yeah, because there is that room with the skate.
I think this one had the skate park. And then, no, this one had spider walking. Or did it? It's like these two rooms, I think. Because everything over here I think I've gotten.
Well, time to meticulously go back through every single one.
I have to make sure I'm going the right direction. There's also that key system.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's probably better if I go this direction. Yeah, I saw something recently from colorblind people. They were kind of annoyed that a lot of game developers' idea of color blindness modes is to put just like an awkward filter over the gameplay that does nothing.
Oh, yeah, because what you have to worry about is contrast.
Yep.
Between colors.
Actually, did this game have that? I think there was something about this. In system, HUD opacity. No. Oh, color assist. Yeah, here it is.
Well, yeah, okay. So there's red assist, green. See how it makes everything blue and purple?
Yeah, so this might still be not the best way. Because the thing people have asked for is just the ability to change the colors on their own.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that one's good, but I mean,
know.
it's nice to see that even for a game like this, they've added some level of maybe accessibility.
Yeah, so I remember back when I was fiddling around with Photoshop tools just to see what different visual modes there were. I was looking, and yeah, the color blindness mode, essentially the most common forms of color blindness tend to have red and green be difficult colors to distinguish between. So I did notice that pretty much everything got shifted to blues and yellows, and I suppose they included purple there, though I don't know.
I don't know what the point of this is.
Oh yeah, skate up and down. I suppose you need to just defeat this giant beetle first.
Okay.
It's the one where you have to hit the butt. It is a really pretty creature, though. I like the iridescence that they have on the shell.
2 missiles just wrecks it. Yeah, the first room where you fought that
can
guy.
You use this?
Hmm?
The skate. You're just standing in the skate zone.
I don't.
Yeah. Let's try out your power.
Oops. I have a goofus pressing the wrong thing.
Whoop. Yeah, you have to kind of release it on the curve so that you shoot upwards. There, you're getting close. Oh. Oh, and you have to kind of roll into it, which is another problem.
It doesn't help that I think I need to be on the line?
There you go. Oh, so close. You have to go over to the up a little bit more. Okay, I think you're aligned. You just need to roll into it.
Got it.
There you go. Yeah, so if we find more of these tracks...
I know there's one more in this area. I just don't remember where it is.
Mm-hmm. I think it's through one of these doors. Ugh, it's those little bugs again.
They did not give her a particularly fancy face for this. I'm noticing.
I think it's still a better quality than the one that was there originally,
here we go.
though.
That ain't it.
Okay. What do you have on this side? Oh, is there a hole on the left?
Yes. Some kind of power up.
More missiles. I think it's just because the health expansions are that much rare.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, so these are... no? Oh.
Well, you can still drop down. Oh, no. Oh, you are going to need the spider climb to get to that door. Oh, Hey, a blast spot.
Well, at least there's something. Consolation prize. Yeah, I heard the sound effect. Wall missiles. This is
More
put me
wall
at
missiles.
45? I think it's 45-ish. A simple light source, but nothing else.
Yeah, so were there any other... I don't know how many other spots there were. What's that right there? That large tower that you're... Oh, that's what
Yeah,
you
but I
can't
can't
get
get
to.
to This one I don't think I can get to either. I think this just needed a bigger jump or something. I'll double check.
You do have a way to potentially jump up with the ball. So that's something to look into.
Yeah, I'll double check, but I think for this one, really.
Everything respawns. I forget if you're one room over or if you're a hallway and then another room over, but everything pretty much respawns almost immediately. Which is why I do enjoy those games where there are some enemies that are more permanently slain. Or if there's a period of time before they come back. Oh, your blast actually ricocheted off its face.
Yeah, because it turns too fast.
Mm-hmm.
Does it actually give me any goodies? Or is it just fades from existence? After wasting my precious missiles.
Hey, you have 50 missiles now.
Oh yeah, I do go up to 50.
Yeah, so why don't you hop on up and what were some of the paths that you could access?
Here? There's something, some reason. No, I could go in through here.
There's another hive up there on the right.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of these suckers.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I might as well just charge beam, get everything back.
Yeah, after
There we
every
go.
battle, I would just use the charge beam.
Okay, so looking at this.
Oh yeah, look at that little door.
Oh.
But you might roll out from that by the looks of it. Now see how there's no way in?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and peek through and see if I can get over to that other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
So we're asked if there's a reason why we're not streaming on Twitch. So we might do this as an entire series or playthrough, and we can't conventionally do the one episode per day like we used to, especially because we only put up 1 or 2 videos at a time, and typically they're either sponsored videos from indie game developers, so you know you only want to release one other video with them, and sometimes their contracts even stipulate that they want their video to be the only one up for the day.
Yep.
And then the other thing too is usually when we play a series,
Oh, of course.
the first couple episodes might get a lot of views, but then it tapers off bit by bit by bit. So we figured that since streams on YouTube can just be saved as one large, what would you say, episode file? I essentially, it can stay there in a permanently recorded form, and we wouldn't have to re-upload a new video or a new series of videos. Whereas on Twitch, it disappears into the ether forever.
And so this is kind of just the hope to bring back some level of Let's Play style content. Did I just never... Oh, I never went in here.
It was a
because
fire area. Wait a minute. Does this
Oh.
require... It requires that.
It does. Well, it's okay. At least I know where I'm supposed to go next. Kind of. The other thing is I've got a manager on YouTube who's been encouraging me to try more kind of YouTube-y things rather than just, you know, daily episodes. Who wants me to do shorts and maybe challenge videos and just...
Look at that. What's that weird dome on the floor? Oh, it's the geyser.
Yeah, it's
Can you
just the
go in a
geyser.
ball? And like ride up the...
Yes.
Oh, you need the spider.
Yes, I can.
People are asking for when Xenoblade 3. You finished it.
Yeah, so, as part of this, Xenoblade 3 was going to be my last Let's Play, and I couldn't do it. It was actually too long.
There are some games that are just,
So,
yeah.
no matter what, I don't think I'm ever going to stream or record another series on a long JRPG. It's just super not worth it for me. So Xenoblade, I stopped recording my series at about 80 hours in, and I then proceeded to play for an additional 40. And like at that point, I just was so tired of recording it and so frustrated with some of the side content and like a bunch of other stuff. Like I probably could have made it work, but I was just like not feeling it anymore.
I think typically we're happiest with games that are anywhere between 5 and 20 hours long.
Yeah, anything longer than that is rough, but like a 10-hour game is kind of perfect for me. It's like 3 settings. A 40 to 100-hour game, I pretty much have to
You have to live and breathe it.
for days.
Mm-hmm.
And so like
Oh, look at this. This looks like a whole skate park area.
it does. I just don't know if there's...
Oh, look at that. That's a high wall.
Yeah,
Do you want to try it?
maybe?
It's going to take a bit of doing, but I think you can do it. You have to be really good about choosing when you... Yep, keep building it up. So do you have to pretty much do the boost at the lowest point? Oh, do you know what you might have to do? You might have to leave a bomb behind. Oh, you're so close.
Oh, come on.
You ran into a root
Stupid
or a tree.
root. Yeah. I wasn't quite going back and forth in the right manner.
Yeah, rocking the control stick. These can be quite tedious. Oh, you lost your momentum there.
Well, I was desync from where I need to be.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, you're doing better. So if you leave a bomb behind on the right side, and then you swing back up into it, I think it might be able to propel you the last bit that you need.
No, I don't think so.
No?
I think it's just
You
this.
can try. Oh. Have you tried leaving a bomb on the wall? Because it seems like you're only ever able to get to that second row.
Yeah, no, it ain't gonna work. Chell,
Okay.
well, it looks like a half pipe. I'm pretty sure I just jumped that.
Ugh. Okay. Then why do they have that there?
I don't know. Maybe it's possible,
You have to find your own rhythm,
but it just
they say. Yeah.
too much of a pain. I'm like, who knows? Maybe it is doable. But not my thing. Yeah, I can't get through that one.
Oh, from South Africa. Wow. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I sometimes wonder, where is everyone watching from in the world? Such a different era from when we were kids.
Okay. It was
A moon base.
here. What about a moon base?
Oh, people giving examples of where they're watching the stream from.
I mean, that would be cool. Not that
It'll
it would-
be interesting when we actually have human colonies. Though, every time I see them in science fiction, it always ends up that Mars ends up being a colony that's largely rife with all of the exploitation and poor working conditions.
You know that half pipe I just gave up on?
Yeah.
I think that is the half pipe it wanted me to go take a look at.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. There is a question mark back there now.
Yeah, you're right. Is it a pain in my butt?
Yeah, we have Argentina, Ukraine, Australia, UK. Wow.
That's
100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Gripes?
And now it went down to 50? Yeah, we experienced that. Not quite that extreme, but we were at, what, 60?
Yeah, we got up to
degrees
64
Fahrenheit?
2 days ago.
And now we're back.
And now
around
it's in the
freezing.
20s and snowing.
Yep, now it's snowing again. It's when I was young, where we are, I suppose, in upstate New York, or I suppose it would be western New York, you would get feet of snow every winter. And now there's barely anything on the ground. And February for us is supposed to be the snowiest month, and it's just insane. From Greece, Brazil. Yep, Minnesota. Yeah, Wander's family is originally from Minnesota. My great-grandfather's from Greece. Yeah, he immigrated over to the United States back in the late 1800s. I always wanted to go visit. I also have, let's see, Italian relatives, German relatives. I think some like British, French, and Dutch in there. As far as we know, Wander's mostly German and Swedish. With the Swedish part definitely being from Minnesota.
I don't know, man.
Have you... So, yeah, maybe you are just supposed to go up and up. And you can't leave a bomb behind, do you think?
Not that it would work. If this is where I'm supposed to go next, this is a very sudden and nothing short of really obnoxious.
Can you go partway up the wall and leave a bomb just to see?
But what's it gonna do for me?
It can propel you upwards.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be near it.
It depends on how long it takes to explode. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be enough time. Yeah, because you've pretty much been able to get... Oh, that looks good. That looks good. You're almost there. Oh. Yeah, because you're getting past that second point. There you go. Go!
Got it.
Yes!
Okay.
Wander
So I was
made
just
it!
pressing it at the wrong time.
Woo!
Feel condescended upon.
What condescended?
The cheering.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Ugh, pain in the butt. Yeah, I was just pressing it at the wrong spot. Because you're supposed to effectively speed boost right before you start slowing down as you go up the hill. As opposed to at the highest point.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess you don't slow down while you're in the speed boost stage.
Ooh, look at all the waterfall. Wait a minute, you're on the upper level.
Yep, up here now. Better not fall. I would be so sad. I would go to bed.
Oh, hey, look, but now you have jump boots.
Super
Okay,
jump.
you can't jump that high.
Dang. That's a shame. Super jump would break this game in half.
Space jump boots acquired.
Boots.
Now you're able to get to so many of the places that you couldn't access before.
Yep.
Which is the point of a Metroidvania. There you go. I love how floaty it is, too.
Yep.
Well, do you want to save?
Obviously.
Get incinerated under the ship and...
Ridley just kills me.
Oh.
Hi, sucker! You didn't save fast enough. Time to do that ball thing again. It wouldn't actually be much of a problem, but boy,
In
I'd
the
be...
original GameCube version, there was a glitch that lets you grab the boots pretty much as soon as you land. That would have been fun.
That would have been fun. What's the point of this?
I don't know. Is there anything behind or below the waterfall? Because we haven't checked that yet.
Behind the waterfall.
There is something behind the waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now you can actually get up there.
Yeah, so we're just supposed to go over. And around and behind, and this is how we get up to that area that I was trying to jump up to.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I should probably actually scan these things. It is a seedling. Bristle spines can be ejected in self-defense.
Spikes. Ouch.
Oh, there's just another one.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on here. Rude.
But that's interesting. This grass is also...
Slows me down. Doesn't
Yeah.
hurt me, but it slows me.
Right, the red ones are the ones that hurt you. Oh, are you on a floating island now?
Yup.
Ooh.
Impact crater.
Oh, for the mystery meteor, right?
Yep.
Just scan it.
Recorded to logbook.
Pirate data. So you might have to access your logbook in order to read what it says.
Ah.
Oh no, you can right here.
Field team reports are in on an aged structure of alien design, built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show that the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder our future, can hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done.
No reference for anything. These space pirates.
Yes, we're gonna put a gas station on this planet. That makes sense.
Gas station on this planet.
Yup.
Oh no.
Ridley's got to get his chopper filled up somewhere. How do you think he flies through space on those wings? He does, but he also has a motorcycle.
Okay.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though at times it looks to our eyes as though the light coalesces into the figure of a woman, burning brightly. The luminescence descends from space and then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end.
Oh wow.
Oh, hey, I know that room.
You do?
Yeah.
Recorded to logbook.
A new okay, there we go. The containment field of the great poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it.
to preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who could meddle or would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right.
Except it seems to be setting you up that you're the one that might open the lock.
Well, yeah. That they were going to lock it away until somebody could come and purify it all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love the music here, by the way.
Yeah, pretty good.
Collected, then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater.
So you've gotten one?
You've got it.
This is the Artifact of Truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues into the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater.
Yep, Artifact of Truth has been returned.
Oh, Fendrana. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of the Elder is held. Oh, the Grove of Life. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of the Chozo. Okay. The Heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Looks like you can't access that one yet. Sun Chamber, high atop our ruined home, became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place. Release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of the wild. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world.
There's one.
A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of the life giver. Ooh.
Is this one new? Fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world. Oh yeah,
we already read that one.
Is that all of them? Yeah, because you can tell if it's...
Yeah, if there are red ones.
It's kind of...
that one hasn't been.
No, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yeah, Grove
Oh,
of
the
Life.
Grove. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, so I think we got all of them. Oh, right. They'd already found a few. The pirates.
Really? I thought you only had one.
No. The pirates already found a few of them. Hence why a couple of those were not scannable.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. Nothing else for it. Yeah. Guess I might as well be ball for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's faster.
No, it is fast.
Right.
So the question is, does it point out where those locations could potentially be, even if it's just the rooms, or do you just have to remember them?
You know, chances are now that I've found that, it's probably going to tell me via hints.
I don't know. It might just be about remembrance. Ooh. Anything interesting
I don't think there's anything
here?
down here. But I can double jump in water.
Oh, which means you'll be able to go around.
Maybe get over to that water chamber.
Mm-hmm.
As far as power-ups go, I'm missing what? Fire beam? Ice missile or something?
Yeah, there's something with that purple one, too.
There's probably a handful of traversal mechanics I'm still missing, but I'm wondering if this is it on rails still, or can you kind of approach this from any direction?
I think it's easier to have a more linear route. I don't know if you can sequence break a lot of the bosses, but...
Oh.
What? Hmm?
I might not be able to get that one. We'll see. I might still be able to get up here.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to get up this one.
Yeah, I just saw the grappling hook stuff, and I was like, well... What's that?
Oh, that's a creature.
It is a big fish. Gel Zap. Made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Wait. What? So, held together only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. How does it get blood to its brain?
I assume it consumes things between the two halves. Yeah. It looks like the game is actually quite linear. Okay. It's just a matter of what rooms and areas you decide to
Yeah, I was
explore.
wondering about that. Hence why I was talking about it being not quite as Metroidvania-y as some other ones. Mm-hmm. In my opinion, the best Metroidvanias are the ones that are not fully non-linear, but like tremendously so you really can approach it from multiple angles. You might not be able to progress everywhere.
Oh, that's an ice door. Sorry.
I have been bamboozled. Well, I've got a double jump now, so I guess we should probably head back to the ice zone.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the only place that I know of that has stuff I can go to.
Yeah, because in Magmore, you were stopped by a lot of spider ball things, right?
Yeah.
What else? You can travel through quite a bit of the game just in ball form.
Yep.
It's rather amusing.
It's faster. It's faster. I actually have no idea if it's faster. It's like it almost feels faster, except for the fact that I keep getting stuck on everything.
Yeah, and that can set you back several seconds, so...
I bet speedrunners know how to hyperball.
Mm-hmm.
I do not. I am not speedran.
Ow.
Ow, rude. Vengeance will be mine, so your HP and juices. Do you think... No, I mean it's recharging the suit. Do you think Samus, like, cracks these guys open and eats them?
Ew, no. I don't know what she eats.
So I feel like Samus would be hangry after a fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she gets hungry enough that she would eat one of these beetly boys?
There are probably other more delectable creatures. Also, notice how these things just vaporize in a bunch of gaseous, sanguinous material. I don't really think that there's anything left of them.
She's shooting them with a giant cannon. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
If I shot a rabbit with an arm cannon, I'm pretty sure that rabbit would vaporize too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sure, it's got a little bit more of a shell, but you crack that and it gets soft on the insides. Oh, I can go up here, can't I? No, I can't.
Oh.
No, I need the grapple beam.
Maybe you need grapple.
There's the door. Yeah, and feel like fighting beetles. There's no point in it.
Yeah, I don't really know what textures they updated with this, unless it's just
I think they went over all of the textures.
Really?
Yeah. Like, truly, I think if you've seen this game before, you're probably seeing it through Nostalgia HD, where effectively anything kind of in your... this is absolutely an effect, especially for people that grow up with, like, the N64, even the GameCube.
But I could see the difference between you know, Mist 1, Real Mist, and New Mist, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like you can tell there's a difference, but your memory still updates it to kind of current graphics standards, as odd as that sounds.
Oh wait, what couldn't you get to with that room?
I think it was a big lava room.
Oh, you need the spider ball.
Yeah, I need spider ball.
Okay.
And so, like, if you think back on it, your mind will remember this, but then you load the game up and it's like, no, it actually really did look like a GameCube game. Looked fantastic for the time, but still, ow.
So textures, particle effects, and the restoration of various charge beam effects on the arm cannon that were removed in the Wii version. Oh, interesting. So that's what's been restored in part. What would the effects on the arm cannon have been?
I think this boyo.
Some model detail. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I wonder, maybe you don't even need to refresh the look of the 3D models themselves, but maybe you can... Well, actually, if you have a low poly 3D model...
Yes.
Or a lower poly, could you run it through something within a 3D modeling program that adds more...
Yeah, so it's called Subdivide. But
Subdivide.
All it does is it smooths it out. You'd still have to go back and add detail where detail is necessary.
And I suppose what you could also do is you could apply new textures, and that would also help too. But I also wouldn't doubt that lighting technology hasn't improved vastly.
Oh, lighting. I'm pretty sure the lighting in the GameCube version was just baked in.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there that actually does like a very direct comparison.
Yeah, sometimes they show the two screens side by side.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is where I want to be. Yeah.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the Wii is that it really wasn't that powerful.
No,
a
it was a pretty
console.
weak platform. If I remember right, the Wii was actually like not even too far off of the GameCube in terms of graphics and computing power.
Because I remember when we were playing Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, for instance, I said, "Hey, it's nice that you're playing the PlayStation/Xbox PC version of it," because I was playing the Wii version, and it's a completely different cutscenes, completely different animations.
And then we found out it was the Wii version.
Oh, what?
It was the Wii version that I was playing.
It was the Wii? No.
Yeah, no, they
wasn't.
ran it through an HD. But that absolutely was the port of the Wii version.
But you got the cutscenes from the
No, I don't
other
think
versions.
I did.
Yeah, I think
We'd have to go back to it, but I thought we had looked it up. Like
Oh.
you were watching the game and you were like, I'm pretty sure this is the PS2 Wii version. I was like, really? No, it can't be.
No, the Xbox one.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Because it still had the motion controls.
Oh.
Hence why.
But yeah, though if you do look at the cutscenes, there was an astronomical difference between them.
Oh, absolutely.
So I felt that for the Wii version back then, they made a dueling mode. I don't know if it was just to get people to consider getting the Wii version.
Because that dueling mode was in the version we were playing.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I think that was absolutely added because the Wii was more of a family platform.
Mm-hmm.
And so they wanted to have like a party game shoehorned into it. That was not uncommon at the time.
Okay, can you jump onto that platform?
Yeah, it should be able to. There's no triple jump in this, yeah?
No.
No, I don't know where this leads.
Hey, it's interesting.
Extra door.
Oh, hey, you might be able to power that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that worked. Unless you need to look at stuff in the environment and continue powering it.
Or we need something else.
Oh, scanning it might help too.
Lacks
it lacks power.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, maybe I have to speed into it.
Oh.
Spinner device. Or maybe...
Rapid force, boost ability.
No?
Oh.
Huh.
Watch it be one of those things where because you didn't scan it, it doesn't count.
It just won't let me. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so try it a couple times.
Oh, yeah. You can see
the bridge in the
side.
background is moving. There you go.
That's why it had the funky camera angle.
Yeah, it's locked into place. Oh, watch out. Jump. Ooh.
I know. I know there'd be missing stuff.
It's interesting if you think about it, just how much of the
But yeah, look at
HUD
this.
is used like AI. Not AI, sorry. UI.
Yeah.
Look at the textures, you mean?
Yeah, this definitely would not have fit onto a GameCube. It's not the best textures I've ever seen, but GameCube in no way, shape, or form would have.
That's an artifact. Is this the one of strength?
Chozo artifacts of strength.
Yep, it is
Segment
strength.
12.
And I like it how that you have it as the, you know how in all the games they have the Chozo holding the ball? Was that the original save spot or other things? No?
Okay, it's not.
Wait, is there a hole?
No. Yes.
No, zoom in on the room. No, zoom in on this room in particular.
I'm trying.
Look, there's a hole. Look, a hole. Is it up there? Oh, that plate. Is there anything else you have to scan? Maybe the Chozo statue itself? Oh, there you go. Bendesium. Oh, I think you might need to have the fire, the ice.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it too much. One second. I need to do my usual. My mic has sunk a little bit, and I have sunk too. I still think putting the microphone back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't need it that far out in front of you, right?
Yeah, but I might want that snake arm that we bought.
That would add a lot more weight, though.
Yeah, but I'd be able to move the whole thing back further. Is my point. Okay, let's see. One way or another, not getting through there, but we got the artifact, so I don't think it matters.
Hiccups.
Me?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, okay.
that is. I love me some fake meat, but there is certainly a level of burpage that comes with it. There we go. I think this gets us to the ice zone. Yeah. And there's a save room right on the other side of it.
That's good.
I'm still stuck on, like, what other games really need to be, like, pulled off of old platforms? I don't even need the HD treatment. I think only the games that are, like, really good need the HD treatment.
Well, I would argue that while it's nice to have some games be given that HD treatment, especially if you want to port them to better televisions, because I remember playing Twilight Princess on a new television, you know, a practically a flat screen at the time, and it was blurry, kind of fuzzy looking.
Yeah.
And so I can see definitely upping the resolution for modern televisions and consoles and whatnot. But I would almost rather that for some series, aside from just porting up, instead of focusing... that's the thing. There are all these remakes that are happening in addition to remasters. And I would almost rather that there be new games. So I'm really glad that there has been the announcement for Metroid Prime 4 because I've really wanted to play another Metroid game handled by this studio.
Okay, definitely cannot break this.
Is it the benzendium? Oh, cordite.
Cordite. Yeah, so we need something to destroy it, and it's not the bomb.
I think it's the other beam types.
Yeah.
Well, you can still enter this building, though. Oh. And I think you need to have the, what was it, the electrical beam in order to get through that creature. So you'll just have to roll past it.
I just wanted...
Oh, right. It definitely wrecks your visor.
Interesting that Samus always looks slightly unsteady when she comes out of ball mode.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you've been spinning around. Oh, another baby Sheegoth.
Aha!
Oh, have you ever scanned one of those little critters?
No, I have not. And I shouldn't forget.
Hopefully there's another one.
I mean, they respawn.
Hopefully.
But also, I don't know. I guess it does matter no matter what.
I mean...
Maybe?
I think it matters if you want to get the second to last special cutscene, because you're not doing 100%. We already know that. Because you forgot to scan a couple of things. Oh,
yeah,
yep.
see?
But you can still get...
Recording to logbook.
Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Kill it.
Hostile to most life forms.
I like how everything in this planet is... It either sucks, or it's meant for death. There's no in-betweens.
There are the birds that you see occasionally flying overhead, but
You're right.
I don't think you ever
I think they just
them.
haven't been given the opportunity to become violent.
That's a cool statue. Oh.
Chozo Shaman.
Several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface from this brimstone.
Brimstone, yeah.
Okay. Predator activity analyzed.
I think we have a boss.
A boss chamber.
Very close. Like, through that door.
Which means you have to get whatever the beam is that opens up purple
Shell
doors.
of ice encasing a water basin. Water originated from the statue's mouth.
Yep, statue seems to be frozen in place.
Why do I keep pressing Y to turn off scan mode?
Can you scan the other faces on the wall?
They're all just brimstone.
I wonder what can be used to destroy them then. Well, there's warrior,
Oh,
shaman.
statue is flawless.
Philosopher,
flawless.
also flawless.
So it's really just the shaman that's busted.
Well,
Architects. Yeah, so this one can be broken.
okay, do you want to try blasting it?
I guess.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, that opens the door.
Uh-huh.
Anything else? Nope.
Might want to watch out for, yep. Oh, it's a pillar. Oh, look at that. Don't tell me you have to
I
just...
see it.
Oh, okay. You have to break those blocks and then go back up?
Yeah. And then same deal here.
So seeing as how this is the first time you're playing it, what are your impressions?
I mean, I said earlier that this game is fantastic and timeless, and I stand by it.
Mm-hmm.
That I think there are certain parts of it that does kind of show its age. Wait.
What are you firing at?
Is this the room that I'm thinking of? Is this the one with the invisible predator?
This is a boss room.
Yeah. Is this the one with the invisible predator, though?
I thought you said you haven't played this.
I haven't played this, but I know there's a trick here. You want to check chat? Somebody might respond to this one.
I think this is supposed to be... actually, I don't think this is the Sheegoth. Not here.
Okay, not here. Because I know for a fact...
Unless Sheegoth just slams through the floor. Oh, nope, it's taken away from you.
I know for a fact there's one where you fight...
Well, there's baby Sheegoths.
There's absolutely one of these where you fight... Is there still two? Still two.
Mm-hmm.
There's one of these where you fight an invisible, like, hunter killer monster.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's the situation where you have to use... No, you don't use scan. I think you have to use different beams or things. Ouch. So I wonder then if that new pickup is going to be the beam that opens up the purple doors then, seeing as how a purple door closed behind you.
Probably.
We'll have to see.
Plus we had one more purple door in the ice zone. Make it easy to get to. Okay, now she got?
Might be later. Oh no.
Now
You're right.
she got.
Now she's here.
Anyway, so I remember watching a GDQ and
She's huge.
somebody was killing the invisible.
Can you scan her?
Oh yeah.
You want to scan her.
Recruited to logbook.
Sheegoth,
Sheegoth.
supreme predator of the Fernando Drifts. Invulnerable to most beam weapons. Crystals on her back absorb energy. Fire prey. Poor stamina. Hyperventilate after using the breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts.
They're also fond of ramming and trampling. I think, yeah, she's tired now. Oh. There you go.
Big stompy lady.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, keep shooting at me.
Look at those spikes, too. I thought of something to say. Now I cannot recall. Oh well.
Let's see your health bar.
You're right. This might just be a phase before the real battle begins.
Maybe. I don't know, I think this is just the boss fight. I swear I've seen a health bar on a couple of these bosses before.
Mm-hmm. No, we definitely have. There was something about the soft underbelly too, but that won't be unless she falls over.
Yeah, I don't know. Seems easier to just shoot her in the mouth. Unless somebody's screaming at me that this whole thing is...
Technically not a boss. It becomes a regular enemy later? Too.
Really?
And have you been using missiles with the mouth too?
Yeah. But she's vulnerable to. I don't think I can shoot her at all with anything else.
Would a charge beam work or no?
Nope.
Oh, she gathers the electricity with the... Oh, there you go. Well then. Took a while, but you did it.
Tough ducker. Okay. Luckily, there's a lot of these. Hopefully, the future ones don't have nearly as much HP.
Bosses? Oh.
What was that?
You mean bosses or you mean the sub-bosses?
I mean, just if it becomes a regular enemy, I hope future She-Gods have less HP.
Oh, I think so.
Wave beam.
The wave beam.
Okay. X plus that to switch to the wave beam. Open wave doors. More extras. Well, that's cool looking. I assume it does more damage than the regular beam too.
It depends on the creature type.
Fair.
I think against normal enemies, it'd be fine, but it's definitely more effective against, say, those photon creatures.
Ah. Eh. Eh. There we go.
Still really love the choral music.
Oh yeah. I mean, the music in this so far has been...
Now, could any of the heads be affected? Oh no, they were all just flawless, right?
Yeah.
Can you look in your logbook to see what the wave beam impacts?
Here. Arm cannon. Wave beam.
Wave doors.
Electric attack.
Electric. Okay, so it's not. We know how we've seen the cordite and the
Yeah.
like those ones. I think they require the whatever the heat beam and the ice beam would be. So we still can't melt this.
Yeah,
which is
but
unfortunate.
we can go find...
We can go find the purple door.
Huh, no falling damage, but superhero landing. That's really cool looking. Yeah, I won't go out on my way for it yet. Well, I don't know. It's
There you go. Now you can defeat those guys.
yes. No more random damage. Appreciated. I'm assuming I want to stay away from those explosions. I should probably go save.
Oh, I thought I heard something up there.
Yeah, it's on top of the tower.
Oh.
Which, like, I think I need something.
Well, there's all those jump pads.
No, like,
Spider climb or any of the other
no,
things?
it's not spider climb. It was one of the materials. It had one of those, like,
Oh,
fragile
right.
door things that was made out of cordite or medivium. One way or another, we need, like, an ice beam or a missile or a who knows what.
I always found it interesting how, yeah, the Chozo beam, the base
Oh,
beam,
wow.
has a 4-fingered hand, and then the wave beam has the 5-fingered hand for its symbol.
Oh, you're right. Wow.
So I think the different beams were supposed to be indicative of the different species that created them.
It's probably still more practical for me to just plink these guys in the back with the missile.
With the missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that I will repeatedly and maybe annoyingly point to as, like...
Oh, can you go in the tube?
Yeah, I already been in the tube. There's a
you-
computer there.
Oh, okay.
I think I've been up there, though. Let me check the map. No, I have most definitely been up there. But we do want to go back this direction.
Yeah, because there's that nubbin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Right, I need a kill with missile. I need to kill with missile. There we go. No!
Oh!
It's fine. Easy to get back to. And I guess I can grab these resources. But it definitely, I don't know. It's like I hate talking about something I haven't committed to yet.
Hmm?
The whole Unmissable Games Club thing that I keep bringing up and keep wanting to do more of.
Well, I think the problem with that is only the people who would have access to the game could actually participate.
Yeah, and so I think to some degree I'm gonna have to come up with a different name. Probably just list of unmissable games and skip the club aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. I just have to figure out how to get up. Well, ain't here.
Oh, that ice. Yeah, it has to drop.
Alright, that's not helpful.
Though, I wonder if you can make it drop with a missile, or if you have to use the fire.
Oh, you're right.
Huh?
It might actually be a missile thing as opposed to fire.
Yeah, you can always try it.
Well, I want to check this section out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because while I've been here, there's this set of platforms here that I hadn't been up and down. Not that it matters too much, but I wanted to see if there's anything hiding up above. Or if it was just a means of getting back for one reason or another. Nope, just means of getting back. All right.
Have you ever gone around the waterfall, or on the right, the ice waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I got through there. But I definitely would like put this on kind of one of those lists of games that everyone should play at least some point through to the end, especially because it's short. Like I think we're gonna be done with this within like 12, 13 hours, which feels like a really good duration to me. You know what? I think I'm... Oh no, they're gonna leave me alone.
They like to bury themselves, or burrow back into the snow.
Okay, I can just hear them.
Recorded to logbook.
Okay. Weak spot near its base, dislodged from the ceiling.
Okay, you might be able to missile it. You might be aiming too high. Does it look like it's going to crack in half? No. Do you just do a charge beam? Without the wave. No. Really? Read the right angle, which is never explained. So you might want to step back. Even though that'll potentially bring the creatures upon you. Oh no, he's still sleeping. You can leave him alone. Never mind, they're attacking you now.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh wait, I know where it is. See where that beetle is hanging out?
Yep.
Oh, the charge beam really stuns him.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about that.
Oh.
It straight up just looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, because there was this whole thing.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming is...
The right angle.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, good. Nope.
You don't want to get caught on the lip.
I do wish that they had given this game a better... Yeah.
See, now it actually has the targeting reticle.
I do wish they had given this game a slightly better field of view. It is very claustrophobic.
Yeah, I was going to say before that the UI for the helmet and all, I mean, it makes it a little bit more immersive. It seems like you're seeing through her visor and with all of the HUD that she has, but
it does feel very cramped.
mm-hmm.
More often than not. Oh. I think this is...
That's a door.
Yeah, that's
But you want to get
reachable.
to the purple door, which is
Yeah,
across
so we
the way.
want to go this direction.
Oh, watch out for the bats. But they'll always kill themselves on the ground, so...
There's a missile there,
you
but we
need
need to
the
heat beam.
fire.
It's okay.
There you go.
So, presumably, if there's a secret there for fire, maybe soon? There we go. I think we've got all our metrics back. What time is it now that I've lost access to...
It is after 9 o'clock.
Ooh. We should probably finish it up soonish.
Yep, don't want to go too late.
As I was wondering, I was like, I'm really hungry.
That too.
I don't know what power-up we're going to be getting down this direction. Because I'm also looking at a spider climb.
Oh, there's a little charging station. I suppose do it all the... Yeah, close that.
There we go. Birds!
Oh, there's another one across the way.
Yep. Yep.
Well, it's opened all those.
Okay. We have this, though.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, is it closed?
Yeah, it's closed. One-way access hatch.
So you'll roll down from wherever else you need to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think those platforms just say, we're the kind that melt if you stand on us too long, or descend under the water.
Why am I still in scan mode? Am I continuously... No! I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons here.
Ah, it's going to raise the water level.
Immediately freezes. Oh gosh. Does that mean getting back out of this if I make a mistake and fall is going to be a right pain?
I don't know. Oh, you're going to have to jump over to that. Oh no! Get in, get in, get in! Woo.
I am a lucky duck. Oh.
Oh, hey!
That's
Oh,
not
it's
what
an
I
energy
expected
tank.
over here, but it's not unappreciated. Ugh. I want to go too fast.
Oh! Well then.
Thank you, Samus. Real credit to team.
So,
I was like,
to
go
answer
slow,
your
go slow. The
question-
camera angle changes. Whee!
To answer your question about that water level thing, they thought it through where it goes back down. So even if you do end up dropping, you're not going to be stuck underwater because it drains.
Oh, but I'm gonna have to sit through this again.
Mm-hmm.
That's
A little cutscene every single time.
Yeah.
But I always thought that even though this game can be quite combat heavy, especially with all the little creatures respawning everywhere, that what appealed to me the most about this was the inclusion of lore and the bestiary and whatnot. But then also just how thoughtfully everything was designed and laid out, and then also all the secrets and the puzzles. I like puzzles. So that's why when it comes to, you know how we were discussing before about shooters and how they're not really appealing to me. It's because there needs to be a solid story and either characters or whoa, that's a special space pirate.
Recorded to logbook.
Shadow pirate. Cloaking technology. Forcing them to rely on melee weapons in combat. Use an enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. Oh.
Got him.
Blasted him.
Amboy did not take well to missiles. This looks ominous. Especially because I haven't saved in a while.
This looks dicey.
Actual boss fight or nah, just
Kind of
firefight?
it's an encounter. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, bring up the space pirate music.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
But I wonder if you'll encounter that drone later.
Oh.
I don't know.
You're the worst.
No, it's a genuine question because it popped up to lock the door on you and send all of those
I know,
space pirates.
but that's like the most like foreshadowing.
I don't know. I
Uh-huh.
truly don't know.
Oh, that's a big area.
Yeah, that is quite the area.
Anything else? Nope. Sweet little bonus map room. Now, it does actually look like there's an upper. Oh yeah, there's an upper area.
There you go.
I was like, I don't see the door.
Uh-oh.
Rude. At least that wasn't shooting at me.
Is that just a regular turret? Yeah, it's a turret.
I just got all of that health back. What is that thing? Nope, nothing. It was actually like another door the other direction, but... oh well. Whatever it was probably a save room.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I see
Well, there's some space pirates.
Yeah. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, that's...
Is that an artifact room? That could be an artifact room.
It's either an artifact room or a save room.
And that dome looks like it could be a boss arena. When would you ever encounter anything that massive?
Because I know I can... do I want to go back? Yeah, I'm going to quick go back. Because I think that might have been a save room. Luckily, the space pirates shouldn't respawn here. Turret might.
Yeah, the turret.
I see, so if I kill that with electricity, it just freaks out multiple times. Question.
Did you ever go through that? Oh, that's where you got the map.
Yeah. Huh, no turret in this one. Maybe, do the space pirates not respawn?
Was there something back there? In the wall?
No, I don't
You
think
can
so.
look for it later, but that looks like it's just a missile, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a missile door. Yep.
Ah, save station,
Save
you're
station.
right. Well, what do you think?
Oh, I think it's a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Ugh, because I'm tired, I'm stiff. And I've been having a good time. But I'm assuming we're vaguely about.
Well, look at your progression with the logbook.
Yeah.
Obviously, you haven't been scanning as diligently as you could be, but
35% of scans, less for items, but I bet we'll find a lot more once we have access to the whole map.
Mm-hmm.
A lot faster too. So we'll see. Either I'm a quarter of the way done, or I'm further along than I think. All right, I'm gonna resave for no good reason, and we'll pick this back up again. I don't know, next week maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know what my schedule is going to be for these. They're going to be kind of whimsical.
Oh, you don't need to bring up the sleep mode screen.
Yeah. They're going to be kind of whimsical based on, like, when we're available, have a free evening, don't have a social event, or just have an evening where we really just want to play some more
More
Metroid
of a particular
Prime.
game that we feel like we should play through in its entirety.
Yeah, because I'd like to more or less tackle one game at a time in a row.
Yeah, people are saying about 30%.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, 2 more streams, get it done, give or take. But for now, I hope you guys all have a lovely rest of your day, morning, night, whenever you watch this. And we'll see you next week. See you next time. See you whenever. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.